Oh, KJ Games, what's going on, brother? Damn blacksmith recognize. Seen any missiles on the way to holiday? My head is a jungle. What's going on, brother? How's everybody doing? I'm in the strip club. Not really. No, I'm in the hotel. Lola, what's happening, brother? How you been, mate? All I need is your muff tonight. Bosh. My head is a jungle. On the first beer tonight, but I'm on a day two. So work till Saturday. Recognize. Can you even hear me, guys? Let me know if you can hear me. The music's a little bit loud. Quite possible. Not then. I swear it done that. Loud and clear. Oh, good. Now, I'm actually sat as far away from the music as I can be. As well, believe it or not. It's quite loud in here. Not here, mate. Very free. You can do what you like. I'm sitting in the pub smoking. I don't give a shit. Your opinion on things up? I've had it twice. One time I liked it. The other time I didn't like it. So, too sure. To be honest with you, that was a bit of an odd one. L lover. Hey. I'm on holiday, mate. I do what I like. When I'm back on holiday, I won't smoke no more. I only got a few left anyway. Well, smoke in the ashtray. Yeah, that's the thing. When I had it in the Chinese restaurant, it was nice, but that was probably on tap, to be fair, which might explain. I'll take over this shit that I'm drinking. I'm on the all-inclusive beer in a minute. What is Muhammad Al Adam? Jordan. Recognize. Rocking with bitch. Tunes are a bit iffy. There'll be a load of Russian music on in a minute. You want? Tackle. Oh, what's happening, bro? Live again, mate. Yeah. So I like to let my mum sleep for a bit. So why not go live? I'd rather be sitting here on my own if not. I would attempt to make some friends, but most of them are Russian. Amount of times I've been up with someone, tried to engage, and they're like, English? It was really nice, Jordan, mate. Took me mum for a nice meal, Mother's Day. Yes, he had tacos, but I haven't seen it yet. I've got to ask, but she said she recorded me, yeah. Got some vodka with me tonight as well. And in a water bottle. I thought it was to carry the big ass bottle around like the other night. And we sat on the beach, right next to the beach as we could possibly get, in a little Arabic restaurant with a speaker, and lovely food, drinking beer. It was nice. Yeah. Food was really good. I'm in a bar, JBM, mate. Strip club. No, joking, not really. I'm sat as far away from the music as I can be. There's not much I can do. I'll probably turn it down soon. It's not that many people even in it, and it's blaring out the tune. Are you using sound reduction? No, not using sound reduction, mate. Just using an onboard mic on the phone. Saka. Sako, lako. Your song, Sako. Sako, Sako. Or Saka Coca. Russian shit, innit? I've only just gone live, JBM, mate. Probably the music. So YouTube's not sharing it out. I'm too drunk for this. Finish up with vodka. Is the bar expensive? No, it's free. Free. It's one of the eight bars in the hotel, JBM. Okay, so it's part of your inclusive. I'm going to go in some nice beer. Just waiting for my Corona. Cool down. It's a cool down. Vodka and beer, yeah. No, I had vodka and Coke. But I had beer as well, yeah. But I'll bring my own vodka. I've got the all-inclusive vodka, Frank. So I'll bring my own vodka in and just get Coke. And just put my vodka in it. Me and my mum bought duty-free vodka at the airport, so nasty hangover coming. No, because I'm not drinking their vodka. I'll be fine. Drinking decent vodka. Yeah, one of the hotel bars. There's 8 JBM. To be fair, I probably should have found a quieter one. Okay, it's currently at 5. Should be down to 4. Ah, with you, Keith. Back to the hotel now, waiting for a bus in Coventry. JBM, mate, you'd love it here. You can walk down the road and go into all the hotels. They don't check you. Just to see if you're staying there. You can just walk in and do what you want in any of the hotels. You can walk in them all and review them. They're everywhere, mate. Gerpre, Gerpre, hopefully you can hear me. I tried to get the flowers last night, you remember? You was watching, weren't you? And I couldn't get them. And I spoke to my mum today and I said, Gerpre sent me some money, so we'll get you some flowers. And she said to me that there's no point buying me flowers because literally we don't spend any time in the hotel apart from sleeping. So I won't get to appreciate them. So I took her for a nice meal and put it towards that, Gerpre, if you don't mind, mate. I asked her what she wanted to do, and she said she wanted to go to that cat. There's a really nice restaurant, a cat restaurant. My mum loves pussy, and she really wanted to go back there and have a nice meal at the cat restaurant. So we went there. We're feeding them prawns and all sorts, mate. There's literally cats everywhere. My mum loves cats. She was in her element, mate. So what should I get? It's got to be something the cats like as well. Did you get the massive platter for lunch? No, Jordan. We're going to get that on. I'm not sure what day. We were going to get it on the last day, but it might have to be before that now because me and my mum booked up a load of excursions today. So we're going to be really busy for the rest of the holiday. Oh, but one of them is going to be really cool. I've booked like a special VIP excursion for me and my mum. There's going to be nobody there apart from me and my mum. It's going to be amazing. We're going to like a really, really fancy restaurant with like VIP entertainment. Nobody else is going to be there. Like proper high end meal. We're renting out buggies, so we can normally you have to follow everyone round in the quads and the buggies, but we can go drive just do what we want. And we get much longer. We're gonna watch the sun go down in the desert, and we're doing stargazing. We're having like going to see some Egyptians and having tea and out of them in the desert, and then we're going to a really posh restaurant and having a VIP meal. So yeah, that's gonna be great. I'm really looking forward to that. Glad you had a nice time, mate, but you won't want to leave. I won't go for it. I was thinking in for a meal too. Fuck, Gerbree. Nice little picture, dude. Yes, that's quite a view. In front of me as well, look. Hey, look, not even busy in here. Not even busy. All right, bars. So this one's not very popular, but it is loud in here. Did anything kick out for the Russians yesterday? No, I made friends with one of them, Gerbree. Only one of them, though. The rest of them hated me. How's the Madry out there? Thankfully, they don't sell it. Nick, Can I have two more beer, please, and Diet Coke with lime, please. One, yeah, one Diet Coke with lime, and two beers, please. I've got my own vodka here. Yeah, I remember, mate. One guy was down, but he said the others kept giving funny looks. Yeah, they weren't intimidating me, man. I just sat there and cracked on. Want to be half decent of it. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me, Jordan. They don't put glucose syrup in their beers, even when they're 25%. I have got a couple of tillings on me, but I'm not going to leave the hotel tonight, I don't think. But my mum went a bit later tonight. I got a super strength one there for later. No glucose syrup, though. I've tried the 6% version of this, and it's banging. This one's 8% though, so it might be a bit alcoholic. But the guy recommended it in the shop yesterday, if you remember, in the off license. He said that's what he drinks. So give it a go. But I didn't pay his prices for it. I got it for 3 times cheaper than he was trying to sell to me. That's why I didn't buy no beer in his shop, because he was trying to mug me off. Yeah, it's a proper vodka. Gerbree, I brought it out in a water bowl today. There's vodka in that. Smell it if you don't believe me. There's vodka in there because when I was carrying the bottle around to me, they wouldn't leave me alone, mate. Because the hotel's vodka's shit. They love their vodka, didn't they? They're like following me around. Like, where'd you get the vodka? Where'd you get it? It was pissing me off, so I just put it in a water bottle. Because they just see it was a decent vodka and they all wanted it. Where'd you get it from? Where'd you get it from? Trying to buy it off me and all that. Drinking Stephen James beers. What's the brewing time on the 25% beer? No idea, mate. But the funny thing is, in Egypt, when you go in the beer shop, not that one last night, it was just trying to mug me off, but a normal one, all the beers are the same price. It doesn't matter if they're 4% or 25%, they're the same price. And I went into the chemist today to ask how much my weight loss injections are. They're 4 times cheaper than in the UK. And it doesn't matter if you're on the lowest dose or the highest dose, it's the same price. We get mugged off in the UK. So I'm going to try and think of a way to bring them back. Because the highest dose Gerbree of what we're on is £400 a month. 400 quid a month when you're on the max dose. But in Egypt, I think it's about 80 quid, something like that. Paddy Day coming up. Have you seen any Guinness out there? No, but I see a little kid running around with a Guinness hat on earlier. If I see some, I'll 100% try it, even if it's different food. But it's going to feel weird not having a Guinness on Paddy's Day. I normally have one for my granddad, or 2, or 3, or 10. It was great, Jessica. My mum enjoyed it, and it's Mother's Day, so it's all about my mum today. And she said before she went to bed, she had a fantastic day. We didn't do anything spectacular, but we done what my mum wanted to do. And we planned on doing a few other things, but we went somewhere and we was really enjoying ourselves. So we just stayed there all day. We was going to go somewhere else when it got later and that, but I said, Mum, do you want to go to the other place I had in mind? No, I'm just really enjoying it here, man. I love it here. So there's a cat restaurant. She absolutely loves it. Kittens and cats, Egyptian cats everywhere. Packs full of Egyptian pussy. Let to grab and weigh myself tomorrow. Good luck, Gertrude. I hope you've lost some weight, mate. You probably have. I lost the most weight the first week I took it, actually. So it'll be interesting to see if it goes a similar pattern to me or it might be different for you. I don't know. Ernie, what's going on, mate? Fuck. Ellie, Ellie. What are the first three words that come to your mind when you hear Germany? Jason, Hitler, uh, and Sebastian Schweinsteiger. All right, cool. How you doing, brother? Jay Sash. Is this the WWE thing? Did you say that the other day? Yeah, I'm the bum to take off when I'm settled. Here comes my man Mohammed. He looks after me, Mohammed. Here he comes. Let's recognize Mohammed's service. Look at that man there, look. Mohammed. See you, right, brother? Bosh. Thank you. Cheers. What's it in Arabic again? How in Arabic again? Cheers, brother. It's a hipper. It's a hipper. It's a hipper. Cheers, Mohammed. Hello. Cheers, Mohammed in the house. You good? Get Mohammed to say bosh. He did. He did say it, mate. It's just loud. You probably didn't hear him. He's a good lad, Mohammed. I gave him a tip earlier, so he's literally waiting on me. Uh, Legend, mate. I ain't even got to move. I just put my hand up, give him a wink or whistle or whatever, and then come over to me, bring over whatever I like. Big up Mohammed, you know, mate. Do you know what I've noticed in Egypt? Every Mohammed is really nice. And there's a lot of Mohammeds, so that's a good thing, right? But all the Mohammeds up there are always spot on lads, like. In fact, I think my three favourite people in Sharm el Sheikh are all called Mohammed. Give him another time and it'll be up the bum. That's what I'm worried about. Danny Slade, Damon, oh, Damon Starking out. How you doing, brother? What happened when you give him the whole cock? It's not just a tip. How you doing, Damon? Thank you, brilliant, mate. What's going on, Danny? You alright, brother? Any people tried to scam you in Egypt? Um, the main one, nobody really, mate. Um, Nobody really. I mean, do you call it scamming? I don't know. The airport, when we landed on the plane, we got a taxi from the airport. He charged us 15 quid, which normally that distance is about £1.50. But it's always more expensive for the airport. But it would have cost us £60 to add a private pickup from the airport. So we still saved money. And we just arrived. I couldn't be asked to negotiate. We just wanted to get to the hotel with fucked. Do you know what I mean? But he was trying to charge us 35, and I said, no fucking way, mate. But now I've got it sussed. I've got this app on my phone that tells me what a fare should be where I'm going. So as soon as they try and rip me off, I'm just like, mate, you see me using the app on the phone. You negotiate the price before they take you there. And it's so cheap. You can get a taxi 30 kilometers for about 3 quid. Mental, mate. Smash the like button, guys. Cheers, Danny. I am the tiger. Bosh. Cheers, boys. How you doing, Akka? Thank you. Cheer with Amy Lou. How you doing? I'm not seeing you for time. Hope you're doing well, Amy. Rising up. Mohammed's a good man. He kept playing loads of Russian music. And I said to him, mate, I've not been horrible, but me and my mum was in here first earlier, and you woke me up a little bit earlier because as soon as all the Russians came in, you started catering for them and playing all the Russian music. And that's why me and my mum left. And since then, he's been playing a lot more English songs. Because it feels like, because 90% of the hotel are Russian, that all of a sudden we don't matter when there's Russians in here. Do you know what I mean? Good. Cheers, mate, Adam. Get some yearling for the first time. Damien, you should have seen my mum earlier when we went for a meal. Asked her where she wanted to go for Mum's Day. She wants to go to the fucking cat bar, cat restaurant. You know, my mum, she loves a bit of pussy. This cat's got, there's like 20 odd cats just roaming around while you're eating your food. Kittens, everything. It's mental. My mum was loving it. We was in there all day. We was only going to go in there for a meal and then go somewhere fancy later. But she was like, Adam, in my element. It's literally right on the beach. Beautiful breeze, sun was shining, cats everywhere. And mum's like, this is a bit of me, this. And a shisha on to go, beautiful food, quality. Well, good daddy, just finished my first week of Bugaboo. They see the sparkling starry dawns. I know your little secret. What's that then? Manjaro and water fasting. Not even 5 days. Jesus. Fucking hell, Danny, mate. I'll tell you what, though. I've only seen one fat Egyptian here. It's actually my mate. It's like another Mohammed, not that one. So we booked our excursion through today. I used him last time. I always wind him up saying he's the only fat man in Sharm el Sheikh apart from me. He's the only fat Egyptian. And yeah, but they all do the fasting and stuff for Ramadan, don't they? It's Ramadan at the minute, so they're not eating fuck all. Or they don't even drink water during Ramadan. Only during certain hours. Fuck that. When it's 45 degrees, it ain't 45 degrees today, but you imagine if it was 45 degrees and they're not drinking no water. Mental, mate. They love it though. When we got tomorrow, take my second jab. You feel like you've lost weight, go breathe. Sounds brutal, don't it? It does sound brutal. Thing is, it's got to be something sustainable, Danny, mate. Although I suspect a 5 day fast and drinking water is probably really good for you. Clears your system out. You can do it. Probably quite good for you, I would think. And you're probably just burning up all the carbs and that you've stored. I'll be interested to weigh myself when I come back. Every day I've been here, I've done well over 10,000 steps. I've done like 16,000 yesterday. Last time I checked, I was on like 10,000 today, but I haven't checked for a couple of hours. Definitely feel like I've been eating less, but it seems to be wearing off the past few days. Ah, yeah, yeah. I find that, Gurpreet, when you first take the jab, it suppresses your appetite more. And when you're coming up a couple of days before you do it again, you start feeling more hungry. I mean, I took mine before I left, but I'm going to be 3 days late taking it by the time I get back. I'm going to get in a couple of Cokes in a minute because they start charging after 12. I've got vodka. That's why. That makes sense, doesn't it? Beer going to go flat in these shitty little glasses. What have you got fun at? Right, a bit of vodka in that, yeah? Like that. Ding, 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 ding. My wife's face suppresses my appetite. Savage. They're trying to eat more healthy and drink that. Yeah. That's it. If you get used to eating more healthy, once you come off the jabs, you can just try and keep doing it, can't you? Gives you a bit of a boost. They're not a cheat code. If you keep eating shit and eating anyway, even though you don't feel hungry, you won't lose weight. I've done it. One week I was just eating shit, drinking like mad, and I gained weight. I need to stir all the alcohol at the top. He's put about 12 limes in it for me. What a guy. I was eating 3 full of meals last week. Ordered a kebab and ate 3 mouthfuls, so I thought, sod it, I won't eat. Fucking hell, Danny. Danny just doubled a man sausage down the throat. Oh, Mohammed's got lots of customers at the minute. I might have to get up. Double man sausage down the throat. I'm only on starting though, so I bet the effect will be. You know what, Gurpreet? I thought the same thing, but I've not really noticed the effect going up because I think your body gets used to it a little bit. I think the idea it basically until you're on the max dose, you're just getting your body used to the medication, but you still do lose weight. But I think when you're on the max dose, that's when you're going to see the real results. Get Mohammed to say, "Bosh, fancy a bum, please." Fuck, he won't probably better hear me. I'm going to get him to sort me out a couple of cokes though, 412. Because I'm not sure if you have to pay for the coke, but I'm guessing you will, or whether it's just alcohol. I'll ask him. Mohammed, after 12, do you have to pay for cola as well? Yeah. Yeah. Can I have 2 colas now then? Are you big, yeah? Cheers, mate. Good time. Time, yeah? Good man. Yeah, you have to pay for the cola as well. It's probably not expensive, but it might be. But I'm just going to load myself up. Why not? They let you do that. I could have said to him, give me 8 beers, and he would have gave me 8 beers. But they're going to go flat in these. Can they give you these like a half pint tumbler glass? Well, I'm actually lucky. I think this is half pint. Normally they're like a third of a pint. You get different glasses all the time here. Mad. Oh, well. Oh, don't, Damon. It's just simply governor. And I asked the taxi, like it was last night actually. I asked the taxi driver if he fancies a bum twice. He didn't kill me. It was fine. He just laughed. And then when I got out of the taxi, he messaged because they get your WhatsApp number on this app that I joined. And when I got out of the taxi, he knew what I meant, but he didn't know how to communicate the words back to me. He sent me a red rose. So they can do the banner and all that. They're very good at it. Do you know what? Misconception, mate, of people like you guys have seen me. I've been wandering around the streets at fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and that, and being as safe as anything. And everybody, oh, you get people coming up to you. Are you okay? Are you lost? Do you need any help? Like the locals. Anything I can do for you? Get weight off your ears, buff weight in 2 eggs, 2 bowls of rice. My marbles, trying to be cheap. Uh, I definitely put a picture of Danny. Yeah. I've got some beers anyway. Adam, are you near a telly? No. Well, actually, I am. Yeah, there's football on. There's football on behind the bar. And yeah, there's tellies everywhere with football on, but there's only one telly in here. But in reception and all that, they play the football everywhere. And so everybody's left now. Look, because it's 12 o'clock. Look, nearly everybody's left. Just the fellow over there, the fellow here, and everybody's just left. Liverpool versus Spurs was 1-1. Yeah, I did. I didn't see the game. I see bits of it when I was walking past the TV. But it came up on my phone. I've got like it tells me when normally tells me when there's been a football game on. I think Mohammed's might have put him in the wood for me, you know. The coast. I did give him a tip earlier, so I reckon if you tipped him enough, he'd probably still give you free drinks, to be fair. It's the way you like it. Paulie Adam doesn't drive. Yeah, I don't drive. Do you know how it keeps the mosquitoes away? Ronnie Dealey. Yeah, I do. Got to put a bit with me easy. Oh, thank you. How much is cola after? Yeah, how much? One glass is 150. Okay, thank you. Mohammed, if you buy a beer after 12, do you get a proper glass? Mohammed, if you buy a beer after 12, do you get a proper pint glass or? Sorry? No, I'm saying after 12, see, this is small glass. If you buy a beer, do you get like bigger glass? But if you pay for beer, oh, you can drink out the bottle. Oh, good. How much is bottle of beer after 12? 200, it's a big bottle or? Oh, oh, 330 milliliter. Okay, okay. It's just Heineken or? Okay. Oh. Thank you. That sounds good to me. If I need any more. Basically, what he's just said to me is that after 12, I can drink out a beer out of a bottle instead of out of these shitty glasses, which I'll take that. And he told me the prices, but then he winked at me basically and said, "You're not going to be paying that." I'll do you special. That's dead cheap, anyway. I'm not even worried, man. I thought because it's a hotel, they would make the prices like excessive. I can't believe everybody's left actually. But what's a private bar? How much for just a moustache, Adam, for the rest of the holiday? Fucking hell, Danny. My mum actually bought razors today as well, um, in the pharmacy, and they were expensive over here actually because she wanted the specific brand that she likes. So that, but they're imported, and that's why they're. If she'd have bought the Egyptian ones, they probably would have been like fucking a couple of pence or something. But she wanted the ones she likes, so they're imported. So she paid like probably more than she would in England. Good couple, 2 or 3 quid more than they would be in England. I don't know, Danny. Make me an offer. Because to be fair, it would help with the snorkeling actually, because the moustache wouldn't get in the way. And the Red Sea is amazing. I definitely want to go snorkeling at some point. So in a way, it kind of makes sense. It wouldn't. Yes, I might be looking like a bit of a twat, but it kind of makes sense in a way. So I'd be up for it. Otherwise, I'd be like, no, fuck off. I'm not shaving the beard. You know, I'm like, but it's you don't get the water leaking in the mask when you don't have a facial hair. So Damon's back seat looks like a plaster's radio. But decorated to match your face. Fucking hell. 100% Damon Turbo with a cheeky one. MGM Peach, it's been a beer monster for 1 month. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you supporting the channel. Gosh, you, Peach. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very appreciated. Got strong stuff. I'm cutting out the weed. I'm looking forward to trying that shit when I get back, actually. If I can afford it, I'll do something back. But no, I'm happy because today me and my mum booked up a load of excursions. Tomorrow we're going to a dolphin show and I'm taking my mum to swim with dolphins as well, which is going to be amazing. She's never done it before either. Um, so we're going dolphin show, swim with dolphins, and then the next day we're hiring out a speedboat and we're going to see a Russian shipwreck that's in Sharm el Sheikh, and we're going to go to see dolphins in their natural, jumping out of the water and that naturally, like in the sea, and just basically we can go wherever the fuck we want. We've got a speedboat, um, but we've got a guide with us as well because he has to make sure that you don't go in certain places for safety reasons. Because Sharm el Sheikh is right next to an island. It's owned by Saudi Arabia, and it's a military kind of thing. Um, and then we are going to somewhere called Farjakaf, and we've got like people, somebody coming with us to show us around and make sure we have a good time and that. And then we're going to what's it? This is one I'm looking forward to the most actually. We're doing the desert thing again, but we're getting buggies, and we've ordered like there's still different versions of it you can do. We've ordered like they got the like normal one, they got like a slightly more expensive one, then they got a VIP one, they got like deluxe VIP special. We've gone for that, and you go to go on the buggies, but instead of having to follow everyone, you can just like drive around and have a laugh on them. There's and you get much longer, and then you watch the sun come down. You go to some cliff or something that echoes that you got to shout out or something, and then we're going stargazing And then we're going to meet some Egyptian people that live in the desert and have tea with them. And then we're going to like a really fancy restaurant with our own private entertainment and stuff like that. It's going to be amazing. And like the food packages, they have like 5 different ones, and we've gone for like the top one. And so it's going to be like, like I said, trust me, you're going to feel like a king and queen. Thank you, Mohammed. Children thinks that's the gayest comment of the whole. Lots of women, mate, but not Egyptian women. Lots of Russian women. Very causing too many problems with the family, mate. Are you right, children? What did I miss? Oh, oh, right, okay, I see. I went with the muff diving, mate. Just leave it at suits you. Yeah, but I want to go. I want to go snorkeling. That's like one of the best things to do in Sharm el Sheikh. It's one of the best places in the entire world to go snorkeling. It's got the most species of fish, and they're everywhere. And I don't want the water getting in the mask, so it does make sense. What makes you think that aimlessly? Have you got beef with Raymond Beer? No, I haven't got beef with them. We haven't gotten on in the past, but we called it truths, mate. Basically, I've never had beef with them. It actually is quite the opposite. I'm not going to go into it. It was more the other way round. Bro. What day is swimming with sharks in? Well, we went to Sharks Bay today, Paulie, but all we see is pussy. We didn't see no sharks. It should be called Pussy Bay, mate. There's pussy everywhere. Them wants to know, right? Thanks for the awesome show. And thank you for contributing towards it. It means a lot, honestly. Yeah, you get turtles in the you get turtles in the Red Sea. Last time I came, it just with a snorkel on, I see turtles in the coral reef and that because they got coral reef everywhere every time I came. And I literally see a turtle. It's amazing. It wasn't even an excursion or nothing, no special place. Just randomly, they're just in the water. It's incredible, mate. Having tea with the Taliban. Stargazing. I'm doing vodka and coke, mate. I don't like the all-inclusive vodka, so me and my mum bought some of the airport. But, what do they call it? You know when you get it cheap at the airport, I forget the name for it. But I'm putting it in a water bottle because it attracts too much attention. Like last time I came down with a bottle of absolute vodka, I come down with the bottle because I don't care. You can just put it on the table and drink it. Um, but it's attracting too much attention of all the Russian people. Kept trying to fire off me and all that. That's awesome. Have so much fun, guys. Thank you, MP. We're trying to make the most of it, you know. Good on you, bro. Boss, taking mum away. Fair play. I'll give codes happy. So my mushroom probably prefer them. Had a Latvian a few years back. Oh, there's a full face mark. Go with your beard, pal. What, sleep apnea one? I don't wear it. Can't wear it, mate. Captain Jack Sparrow rode to sea turtles. I watch Break My Beard too, and Yeah, aimlessly. I get it. If you watch both channels, I get that you're curious. But by talking about it, all that does is um, people don't need to know. Decided to call a truce, so it's best to not go into it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's only going to cause more drama. We've decided to leave it and just be, we ain't got to be best friends, but let's just, it got things got a bit nasty. We decided just to call a truce, and that's it. There's no point sort of talking about it all again. And that, you know what I mean? Did you see a guy shipwrecked on an island attached a message to a baby turtle? Really? No, no. That's crazy. What good idea though. Yeah, that's it. Though we don't need it. I get it. It's curious, but I'm just trying to explain. It doesn't help by bringing up old stuff. Do you know what I mean? A truce is a truce. Birds on the Isle of Shetty are proper goers. think this sounds controversial, but English women have let themselves go. Eastern European women always seem to stay in shape. I would say that's not true from what I've seen. Maybe more so than what we do in the UK. Women do in the UK, but there's definitely some fatties about. Depends on what shape. Sorry, straight news unspread. No, I would agree overall, to be fair, there's definitely less fat Russians. Not necessarily men. I've seen quite a few big Russian men. I haven't seen overweight Dutch girls. Must be all the cycling. My Latvian bird was called the Zintra. Had her a few times. Where did you meet her? I brought a little bit of sun today because the sun was out for the first day. Sun was out for the first time. I didn't sit in it for very long, but well, fat so it's like looking at your mum in the mirror, innit, mate? With a beard as well. Get yourself an Iranian bird, the fat ones. I'll tell you what you don't see is that, well, I've seen one of them and he's my mate. Apart from my mate Mohammed that we booked our excursions through today, we don't see any fat. He's like my kind of size. He's a big old lump. But you don't see fat Egyptians. Because they'll do the Ramadan thing. Maybe Mohammed doesn't do it. I don't know. Uh, some, do you rate Egyptian girls? To be fair, mate, you very, very rarely see them because it's a different culture over here. The men go to work, the women stay at home with the children. And most of the Egyptian men in Sharm el Sheikh, their wives and children live in Cairo. So you don't really see them, mate. The only ones you see are the ones that are on holiday in Sharm el Sheikh. It's a popular holiday destination for Egyptians because where the currency in Egypt is so low, worth so little, they can't afford to go to other countries, so they come to Sharm el Sheikh. How's the kids and Lisa? As far as I know, they're all right, Jessica. Rule the Streamway's got a good vibe. Done us. Recognize, cuz. Washington's beer. Get it done once. Washington's. That's not a bad name, actually. Patta Bosh. What's happening, you Swedish slag? Good to see you, Pat, mate. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Loads of letterboxes on. No, I have not seen a single one the whole time I've been here, Paulie. It's just not a thing, mate. In Egypt, it's just not a thing. I've not seen a single one. 93 and 61 likes. Come on, people, let's get the likes up. The Scottish brewery inspired by Brewdog Guy seems like a good lad. Inspiring as many. I think he needs to get better inspiration than Brewdog. Beer Monster Bosh. What's going on, Liam, mate? Scottish comedy. What's happening, brother? Is that Geordie's dead? Get your finger in, guys. Double tap the screen. Bosh. Finger me. Finger me. If you're watching the live stream, finger me. Um, double tap your phone screen. I'll do them. They post letters and I'm great. Yeah, beer. Thankfully, you got a box of wine that keep you going, Patter, mate. Enjoy it. What kind of wine you got, Patter, mate? Chinese or Indian food? Indian food for me, mate. It's Woody 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 McLeod. It's only man the pot you gotta eat. It's Woody 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 McLeod. It's only man the pot you gotta eat. Yeah. Funny, I do enjoy you. Thank you, Lola. Bosh. Lisa, how you doing, Lisa? Bosh. All good here, Jessica. I just noticed you come in, Lisa. Oh, you see her message. Hey, as a kid's doing, Lisa. All good. This is a chill stream, not gonna lie. Thank you, Brooklyn, mate. You're very welcome in, mate. For Indian, 91 viewers in. Gosh, got 93 people watching. Thank you very much, guys. Please do recognize that like button. Gone from 39 peeps to 94 in no time, real quick. Yeah, sometimes you just get a bit of a push. If people have been watching for a long time, YouTube goes, oh, this must be quite a good stream. And then they recommend it to new people or whatever, or start giving more people notifications that are subscribers. Cream foam from young, some guy. His face makes me want to smile. That's your bum. A lot of people just joined. What them stinky fingers in? Well, good. How's Alfie been, Lise? Has he been alright? What are you drinking there, lad? I'm on vodka and coke, mate, because they give you the beer in these little tumbler glasses because it's all inclusive in it. It's free, but flats of which is tip. And I've got some decent vodka from duty free. We bought a few liters of vodka to bring with us, and so I just get a coke from the bar, and then just stick vodka in it. Like I couldn't have their vodka for free, but it's shit. It's absolutely shocking. Um, so I just, I knew that from last time. Even though we're in a different hotel, I just know the Egyptian vodka is not great. Joining you live, so funny. Like, Pat, do not worry, mate. We'll definitely get you back on, and hopefully your friend as well. You're both absolute legends, mate. I've really, really enjoyed that live, Pat, mate. Honestly, brother, it was it was a fantastic live. Two great, awesome, funny guys with a good sense of humour, mate. I really enjoyed having you on. Favorite birds are Asian. Was that because they're supposed to be do as they're told, don't they? Whip it in, whip it out, wipe it like it. Really, Joe, you got yellow fever. I'm from Sweden, from Scotland. I sound as a better. Brilliant. No, just don't do weekends. Yeah, Lee, see, that picture I sent you of Sharks Bay, I didn't know, but it all lights up in that at night. It's really nice there at night. And I found a really nice. I found some really nice places. We should definitely come back. And do you remember, Lisa, when we come last time, we thought the taxis were cheap. We got mugged off every time. I could get a taxi, Lisa. Remember this hotel's where we stayed? I could get a taxi to Old Town for about £3 to £4. It's crazy. There's an app. It's basically like an Egyptian version of Uber, and you pay the real prices. The water stuff down all inclusive. Aimlessly, to be fair, I don't think they water it down. It's just tastes like shit. It's Egyptian vodka. Got to remember, it's a Muslim country, in it. It's like the beer's pretty good though. Not so much the Egyptian seller, but the Egyptian Heineken is. That's mine and my mum's favourite here. The Egyptian Heineken is very good. It's way better than the stuff in the UK. We was drinking that earlier at the restaurants. Glad to hear that. Brand end of your name, go for free. Lisa, that's like Wayne, he don't work weekends. That's our people when we enjoy drinks. Ah, that's it, mate. That's what it's about, isn't it? And it's nice, doesn't matter where you're from. As long as you're nice and friendly, then we're all brothers and sisters. Just come back for you. Channel name is Wild Lord, a beer monster. Bosh. Yeah, normally I drink beer, not vodka and coke. So. Oh, that was a beer, but off the vodka. Channel name is Wild. Oh, well. Alfie's been and my brother's while I've been decorating. It's been good. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I bet he's good with Ant because Ant's really good with kids, isn't he? So, what have you been decorating these? When are you streaming yourself abseiling up the side of the pyramid then? No, we're not going to go to the pyramids. I did run it by me, mum. She's not been to the pyramid. I thought she'd seen the pyramids, but she ain't. But she didn't seem that worried about seeing the pyramids. I'm not overly worried about seeing them either. I've seen them on TV. It's fine. It's not close to Sharm el Sheikh. It's a 2 hour flight to go and see the pyramids, or a like 10 to 12 hour coach journey. I ain't sitting on a coach for 10 hours in the Egyptian heat. Fuck that. Although I asked a taxi driver earlier, he said in the car it only takes 5 hours. So it's because they're constantly picking people up or whatever. I suppose I don't know. Title. This title 59 is kind of random. Oh, the title. If you're wondering about the title of the live stream, that word means cheers in Arabic, and then there's Arabic writing of cheers. So that's how you say it in English, and then there's the Arabic version, if you know what I mean. You know, I'm gonna say your mum's teeth. Double spice rum and coke is the way to go. Didn't realise how close you are to Israel. Chose a good time to go there. Mate, it's safe. It's safe here, mate. I'm not concerned at all. I would never wander around on my own in the UK at 3 o'clock in the morning. But those who've seen some of the lives I've done while I've been away, it's been a thing. Getting in taxis, wandering around on my own. No, not a single bit of trouble. Nothing. It's so fucking safe here. It's unbelievable. And I've even constantly, when I'm wandering around on my own, 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm getting like Egyptians come up to me, and then almost everyone I walk past says, "Hello, my friend. I can see you're a tourist. Are you okay? Are you lost? If you need anything, let me know. You can borrow my phone." I was, no, no, I'm fine. I'm just going for a walk, or I'm looking for a bar. And you just get chatting to them. You just get chatting about like they start telling you places you need to see while you're on holiday, and they're really nice. Especially the ones that can speak English. They really want to like talk to you, kind of thing, 10 hours one way to look at, but yeah, exactly. Ilu Pode, what's going on, mate? Welcome in. Arabic in the title, life will get demonetized. This is propaganda. Let's turn the music down a bit. That's a bit better, isn't it? It's getting late, so I love it. It's a free. Egypt is a free country, mate. You can do what you like. You don't get moaned at. I love it. I mean, just sat here in the hotel, 5-star hotel, smoking a cigarette. And nobody gives a fuck. It's love. There's X-rays on the table. Guess what? There's 8 bars in here. There's non-smoking bars. There's smoking bars, so you got the choice. Do you know what I mean? Why didn't we do that in the UK? Why did you ban smoking? There's no freedom in our country. There's too many rules. There's hardly any rules here. It's mental. There's no traffic lights either. There's zebra crossings, but they're totally ignored. But what they got is something really good. Me and Mum was talking about this earlier. It works so well. They have these 6-lane roads in Egypt, but every now and again they put these like really big speed bumps. So you literally need to come to a halt in order to go over the speed bump. And that just means that people can cross the road. You just go to near one of them speed bumps where the cars have to come to a halt, and that's where you cross the road. But then there's hardly any cars on the road, to be fair. Defrosted motorbike Bosch. Why Egypt? Do you stay in the do you stay in the complex? No. This is what I'm saying. If you've not seen it aimlessly, if you've not seen me, I've been wandering around in Egypt at 3 o'clock in the morning, up down the street on my own, in the middle of nowhere, exploring. Literally last night I done it. I was walking around, going into shops, talking to people. Nobody caused any trouble. I felt wait, I would never do that in the UK. No way in a million years would I wander about 3 o'clock in the morning on my own, going past bars and clubs and all that on my own. No way. But here, it's different, mate. It's not. Of course, you can leave the complex. You can. It's real. It depends what part of Egypt you go to. To be fair, does depend. Sharm el Sheikh is very safe, and but wandering around. Yeah. Also, what you got to remember, Sharm el Sheikh. It's a night. It's because the weather's so hot here. It comes to life at night. The shops are all open at night. You can walk down the shop. Well, not all of them, most of them. At the minute, during Ramadan, some of them are not. But you can walk. The bars are open to like 5 a.m. or 24 hours. Um, there's no like, oh, you have to. The bar pubs have to close at 11 in England. If you want a beer, you can get a beer any time of the day, 24 hours a day. Because there's no stupid rules like we've got in our country. Completely safe, mate. I swear. If you watch the last live aimlessly, you just see me wandering around. And the one before, I love it. I love just wandering around, exploring on my own. Sometimes because I'm letting my mum. I'm staying up late to let my mum get a good few hours sleep because my sleep apnea. And I just thought, sod it. I'm going to get in a taxi and just go exploring. And I've done it. I would never do that in the UK. My anxiety would be going through the roof, mate. Pat, what's going on, mate? Thank you very much, buddy, for the super chat. Bosh, Patter, mate, you legend, mate. I appreciate that. What a guy. Bosh the fuck out of Papple. Pat, thank you so much, Pat, mate. You're an awesome guy, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that, mate. Southern and yeah, Egyptian hospitality is very real. Careful, don't be head you for they wouldn't. They must say seriously, it's not like that, mate. When I first came here, I was so worried about so many things, and it's all just a myth, mate. It's all just a myth. If you're a tourist and you're walking around drinking a beer, they don't care. I was even proving it last night because people were like, "Oh my god, be careful in Egypt." I was just like getting taxis. Oh, okay, I've got to be careful, yeah, because it was like, I don't know, gays don't like this, whatever, blah blah blah. I was asking the taxi drivers if they fancy a bum, and they're just laughing. They're genuinely not like that at all. They believe in just people should be free to do what they want to do. It's not a shithole. No. It depends what part of Egypt you go. I'm in Sharm el Sheikh, and it's kind of like the most upmarket part. It's the most posh part of Egypt, if you like. It all depends where you go. If you go to Sharm el Sheikh, you're perfectly safe. There's security everywhere. There's cameras. There's literally. I've made a lot of friends over here. And they said to me, like, trust, they're really reassuring. They're like, trust me, you have no problems in Sharm el Sheikh. People always think, oh, you're in Egypt, so you got to be careful. You don't have to be careful. You can go out whenever you like. You have nothing to worry about. He said, like, I'm your cab driver. If you left your wallet in my car with loads of money in it, he said, trust me, I wouldn't steal it. He said, and even if I wanted to steal it, I couldn't because there's cameras. Um, and if you call the police and say I lost my wallet in a taxi, they can track down my car, and I'll get in trouble. Basically, a lot of trouble. The police are brutal. They carry like MP5s and that, mate. Need to make smoking non-smoking bars. Yeah, 100%. I said the people that don't want you to smoke, the people that don't want to smoke are not going to come in here. That's fine. I've only got one cigarette left. Never mind. I've done that on purpose. I didn't bring too many out because I didn't want to chain smoke like I did last night. It'd tempt me have a good time, Damon. I like the energy when he reviews stuff. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. I need to do some more reviews. I've had a few people there's people that watch the channel just for the reviews, and I've been slacking on them. And they're like, no offense, but I'm not really into the lies, but I love your reviews. Can you please start doing more? So I've been in any bars? Loads, mate. I was going to go on a bar crawl tonight, but the last 4 days I've walked a lot. Me and my mum. So we're feeling it a bit. And it was quite late. My mum went to bed a bit later tonight. But one day I'm just gonna just go on a little have a beer and like I'll go live and I'll just go for a beer in all different pubs and all that. And so you see people that how friendly everybody is and there's nothing to worry about. It's different for real. People here are just hanging around, not hitting the like, probably drinking Madry. Like the drink, please. God, Damon. You're in bed. Noriko, what? There it is. Gosh. Oh, you're a legend, brother. Cheers, mate. Waiting for the final rating or Gurpreet, my last name shouts good time. Just as yours.
Shagger Cox. Imagine a good little combo. Cock Shagger. I've definitely seen a gay Egyptian. Friend was so happy last time we were on. Asked me after if we could join again. Absolutely, Pat. You can definitely join again, mate. At the minute, I'm on holiday, so when I come back, absolutely, mate. I'm not sure that because I'm using mobile data, the internet in the hotel is shit. I'm not sure that it would like having guests on as well. It just causes more stress. We've had this. I've had a good connection on me 5G sitting in this bar though. Sometimes I get 3G depending on where I go in the hotel. Drink a scoffer hopper, bloody lovely. Enjoy, KJ, mate. One more time. I like that song, even though it's a bit depressing. One more shine. Give me one more shine. To leave shortly out to mod other channels. No worries, Pat, mate. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, brother. Walk around like that in any normal non-tourist city. I was like tech support error. It means cheers in Arabic. She's doing good, Rico, mate. She's starting to enjoy it now. I think the first few days, it's a bit. I had the same thing when the first time I came. It's a bit of a. It's so different over here. It takes a little while to kind of work it out how things work and to understand it. And once you do, you start enjoying it. And she gets it now. I've been explaining to her like certain things that she's kind of like didn't get, and now she's enjoying it. Ever since we actually started venturing out, she's been enjoying it. When we was just staying in the hotel the first couple of days, I could tell she wasn't really enjoying it. But I was like, Mum, there's loads of fun to be had here. Don't stay in the hotel. Wake up and go out. So cheap to get taxis. Go out, explore. There's some great places to go, great sights to see. So we booked a loads of excursions and all that now. So I think the second part of the holiday is going to be the best. It's your table number. The stream just start or something now. I've been live for 78 minutes. Press over. And the Egyptian men tried picking on Linda. No, they're not going to pick on her immediately with her, are they? The Egyptian men are tiny, mate. No, it'd been nice to her. She met my mate Mohammed earlier. A friend I made friends with him last time. I've literally been getting taxis to go and see the friends I made last time I was here, and they've been like so cool to me. I was like, "Oh my god, you actually come to see me?" The taxi, I was like, "Of course I did, mate." And yeah, it's been awesome, mate. Because I'm not staying in the same place as last time. It's the same part of Sharm of Sheik, but it's like a few miles away. The stream is such a vibe. Sand, you'll big up your chest, mate. Bosh. Absolute legend. He's loving the energy in here. Papu Daz, cheers, buddy. Welcome in, brother. That's me. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. I'm not. Am I like really far behind? It's the best moment you've had on a stream. There's been so many, mate. There's been so many. I'm not even sure I can think of one. Like, there's been some really, really good moments actually. Just to hit the range is much cheaper to do it in the US. So certain things are ridiculously cheap over here. You can get a pack, box of 20 cigarettes for £1. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Stream get exhausting sometimes. Benny, if I didn't want to stream, I wouldn't stream. If I didn't feel like streaming, I'm on holiday for God's sake. I'm not streaming because because I feel like I have to keep everybody happy. I enjoy doing it. I love doing it. So it's not like a forced penetration thing. I enjoy doing it. I love talking to you guys. You having pints? I was earlier. Well, not pint. They give you half a pint because it's all inclusive. Um, but after 12, you have to pay for your drinks for some reason. But my man Mohammed just loaded me up before 12. But I'm with some MP4s. But he's told me if you want any beer after 12, basically, because I've been giving him tips and that. He's like, don't ignore the prices on the menu, basically. It's like I have to charge, but title is just 6 cents. Okay. Mexico is the same way. Once you get over there, culture shock, you feel better. Yeah. Egyptian men tiny. How do they know? How do you know that? Mate, I bet you won't want to leave there. I won't. You know, I'll miss my family, obviously, but I won't. I won't want to leave here. That's for sure. I've already said to Lisa, like, I'd like to come back here again. Like, well, yeah, I've learned so much more already that just little things that used to be stressful won't be stressful. Like the taxi situation is the main one. How I could get taxis for so cheap now. It's like literally 10 times cheaper than the prices we were paying when we came. So we can explore so much more. Like they're so cheap, we don't even worry about the fare. It's like it's crazy. Tina, how you doing, Tina the Silver Bosh? Good to see you, Tina. This beer was gonna chuck it. I'm not even drinking beer at the minute, man. I'm vodka and coke. Tina, thank you. Tina has been a member for 16 months. Bosh you, Tina. Thank you very much. It's great to see you as well. Usually sips it because it's a review, not a challenge. And I'm drinking vodka at the minute as well. I've been like casually drinking most of the day. Not a lot, just really slowly, a beer here, a beer there. I'll drink more in the evening. Ultimate streamer. Cheers, Lola. My best friend, aimlessly Bosh. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How about cooking something up with me? Such a down to earth bloke. Wish you were a success, mate. Teddy, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. We were going to Egypt drunk with some Russians. I was sick all night. I'm blocked for sick, sick. Fucking awful. Oh, I saw these. I just rubbed my ass a mistake because I've been putting some mosquito fucking repellent and mosquito bite fucking shit over my legs all day. And I've not been for a piss for about 10 hours, which is probably not a good sign. And every time I've gone for a piss since I got here, it's been really dark. So I need to drink more water. I said to my mum tomorrow, Mum, I drink more water. Because you sort of wake up, have something to eat, you know, fancy a cocktail, fancy a beer. Just looked up a TripAdvisor's top 10 tourist destinations for 2025. London was number one. Fucking hell. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of the Egyptians I speak to, they're like, I dreamed to go to London one day, but I feel quite sorry for them because where the currency in Egypt is worth so little. Can you imagine an Egyptian going to London? You know, they pay a pound for a pack of cigarettes and they go to London and 17 quid, for example. It'd be brutal. It'd be absolutely brutal for them. Last cigarette. I've got more in the room. I just didn't bring them out. So I'm trying not to smoke too many. For last night, I was like a fucking chain smoker. Hope you and your mum are having a good holiday, Adam. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, it's been really good so far. Say she was a bit unsure, I think, the first few days. She didn't say anything, but I was getting the vibe like. But no, I can tell the last 2 days she's really enjoyed. Since we started venturing out, she's enjoyed it. She's starting to see like what I see now in Sharm sheik, if you know what I mean. But look at this where we went earlier. It's so beautiful at night. This country at night comes to life. You know, that's where we went earlier. Well, it's not really, you can't really see it. But everything just lights up and looks amazing here. Pictures are not very good. But that's the place we went there earlier just to have a meal and that. We ended up staying there. Um, even it was dark. It's right on the beach, so like most people left when the sun went down. We was just chilling. So relaxing. You're on the sun there on the beach, and just everybody's just so chilled. Everybody's so nice. It's a proper relaxed vibe. I mean, really nice food for really cheap. Ahmed, when am I back? Well, double question there from Adita as well. I can't remember. I think we leave on Sunday, but we arrive back in England early hours on Monday. Next time we go, they'll heard you've been in the papers and pay you. We want you back for. Bro looks chill. Yeah, I'm chill, mate. What's the lager like out there? The Egyptian Heineken is very good. I might even go and get one in a minute. I've got one in my bag next to me. I don't care if you just go to the shop, buy a beer, and drink it in the hotel. What's the picture on the wall? Who knows who that is? You guys tell me. They're all really famous celebrities. It's on the front. Let's give Mohammed another little tip. Who's that? I'm going to give him an English tip. Mohammed, because you are so welcoming to English man, I'll give you an English tip. You can change up into Egyptian £5, yeah? It's for you. It's like 300 like this, yeah. 300. So five to us is £300 to you. Yeah. Okay. You're a good man, Mohammed. Thank you. You make my holiday better with your, your kindness. I'm happy to see you there, sir. No, you're a good man. Thank you for treating me and my mum well on holiday. See. Little things that you do mean a lot, like fetching the drinks over and things like that. So thank you, okay?
You're welcome. You deserve, really, you deserve the same. Have a nice time, sir.
You too, Mohammed. I'm really grateful, bless him. We hear along this sound. Rate my dehydration and what you need to get a bottle of water in, man. Yeah. Well, I've got so far behind on the comments. People want you to know and coming home. Clocking the lights now. Smash 100. We're at 91. Come on, we're getting there, guys. It's mad. I might have to skip a few, guys, because I'm so far behind. Coming back to the UK on Sunday, mate. I think I leave here on Sunday, but arrive back in England on the Monday. Early hours, like 1:30 in the morning. Something like that. I worked hard today. Fair enough. Winkle is loving that. Muhammad Salah's second cousin, Muhammad Legend, yeah. And today he's a good man. He's when somebody makes the effort, and it makes your holiday better, doesn't it? When got a good maker on how far behind with fancy a bum. Sorry if I missed anyone's messages there, but I had to skip through a little bit. You're an inspiration to other albinos too. Caught up. Bosh. But in Egypt, they get like 200 Egyptian pounds a day, 200 to 300 Egyptian pounds a day. So I just gave Mohammed a day's wages. It's only a farmer. Crazy. Good stuff. Had great lives. Cheers, Leah, mate. Don't worry. It's very easy for Mohammed to change that £5. They have cash machines here. So then, Mohammed, you put English money in the cash machine and it gives it to you in Egyptian, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I used one the other day. There's some that don't charge commission either, do they? Or very small. I think I used one and it charged me. I charged up like 100 British pounds,
Yeah.
and it charged me like 3 Egyptian pounds, which is like a few pence or something.
One English pound, it's like 70.
70.
Yes.
One English pound is 70 Egyptian pound. Yeah.
If you want to change, you have to change it 20, not 50 with machine.
Yeah.
Because machine is not allowed, I think, 50 or
Not £50 notes. Yeah.
change 20, 10, I think it's allowed.
Yeah, we don't get many £50 notes in England anymore. Anyways, mostly 20s, 10s, and 5s. Mm.
Yeah.
But you can't put the coins in the £1 coins. That's why I didn't give you pound coins, because that's all it's hard for you to change up. You have to ask somebody. Yeah. I heard that from the like taxi drivers. I went when I first arrived. I didn't have no Egyptian money.
Yeah.
And I tried paying for the fare with like coins.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I can't change it up, like sort of thing. But I was like, okay. So I went to the bank machine and paid with him like that instead, because you can't change it up. If it's notes, it's easy. If you can just put it in and change it, yeah.
But coins in
Coins, yeah. You have to ask an Englishman or something to give you a note for the coins, yeah. Yeah.
After I collect it, I can change it from English pound to English person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say I collect some like 20, 10 like this.
20 £10 coins, yeah.
Have this one. I give him 10 coins.
And they give you a £10 note, yeah, because he can just spend the coins when he gets home, yeah.
But for tax, I think this is because it's very hard to collect it because not every time have a lot of English person. For me, I think it's easy not because I work with a lot of yes.
You work on a lot of English, yeah, so you can easily find,
It's about
yeah.
for him. I think it's very hard because not a lot of English can get a taxi because they got limousine like this, everything.
Yeah.
Because maybe sometimes some persons give him English point, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Every time they give him English paper
Yeah.
or Egyptian or dollars or euros also, but not coins.
Yeah.
Also for coins or euros is not allowed.
Yeah. So yeah.
But for me, I could just connect it. I'm change. It's easy.
Yeah. For you, because you work in a hotel, you see English people every day. Yeah.
I have friends from England.
Yeah, I'll bet.
People know for medicine.
We call people from Newcastle Geordies. Have you heard that before? Geordie, yeah, you know, yeah. You speak very good English.
Because I graduated from university.
Oh, you went to university and learned English.
I graduated. Not a lot of stuff. Graduated from university.
Yeah,
Little bit.
nice one. That's good. Good for you with your work as well.
Nice for me and good for my work also.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I was started, I learned some collage from English, also Italian, French. Also studied food and beverage also.
Yeah.
Hospitality also. I think everything for food and beverage because this is my training.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
What's that?
What do you have any restaurants that you recommend in Sharm el Sheikh to take my mum to?
I think you like seafood like me.
Yeah. Seafood's good. Yeah.
Paris restaurant.
Faris.
Paris restaurant.
Is that in Numbuck Bay? There's one in Numbuck. There's a few of them. Is there?
Yeah. I think it's in here. It's not too far.
Yeah, Numbuck Bay. Yeah. I asked my other friend Mohammed, who works in excursions.
Yeah.
Do you know him? A big fat man like me.
You know, he walk into
And smokes lots of cigarettes. And he works excursions. Near the Smoky Garden.
I know.
Near there, yeah, Mohammed, yeah. Yeah, I asked him, he said the same place, so it must be good there. What do you recommend to order from there? What's a good thing?
For me, I never try a lot of foods because
You know what you like.
because it's very expensive for Egyptian.
Yeah.
They can go a lot of time. What I want to go maybe a little bit time, but I go only creme because I admire at creme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I admire. Yeah. Anyone. Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Especially when you get married. I'm good married and I have also I have some.
So you live in Sharm el Sheikh?
Yes, I live
Yeah.
in.
Oh, and then you go, do you live in Cairo? And your family lives in Cairo. Oh, so how long do you have to leave your family for?
2 months.
2 months. So
2 weeks.
so you work 2 months, they go home for 2 weeks with your family.
Yeah.
And then you come back, work for 2 months.
Yeah.
Do you have children?
Yeah.
They must miss you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
3 years.
3 years. You have a boy or a girl?
Four.
Oh, a little boy.
Yes. Very good.
Very good, yeah. What's his name?
You know Raheem Sterling?
You know how many children I have?
How many you?
How many you think?
2,
More.
3,
More.
4,
More.
5,
More.
6,
More.
7,
More.
8. Really?
But not all from my penis. Some stepchildren. Yeah, you understand. But I see them as my own because they've been in my life for a long time.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
It's a very nice feeling.
Yeah, you too, Mohammed. Take care, mate. Yeah,
Have a nice time.
you too, mate. You too.
It's a-
Thank you for being so welcoming and nice, mate. What was I even saying? He thinks he needs to burn off the karma. $5 from Pakistan. What? Sprayed up with the Dettol. I hate when Mohammed knows. I hate when they start cleaning your table with that shit when you got drinks on it. A nice guy, isn't he? Over to Adam's holiday stream. I need a bigger shirt. Lions sub, thank you, Andreas. He seems sound. Oh, he's a lovely guy, mate. I only tip the nice people or the people that I think are not appreciated enough. He probably gets quite a lot of tips because he works behind the bar. But sometimes I think it's nice to do it for the cleaners and stuff, the security guards. Not from your testicles. Absolute vodka. Me and mum we got two bottles, 2 litre bottles for 25 quid at Gatwick Airport. That's fucking cheap, isn't it? Yeah, I said to him, because I'm English, man, you're treating me well. I'll give you an English tip. I gave him £5, but you can just put it in the cash machine. It change it into Egyptian. I gave him a tip earlier as well when I was with my mum because he kept coming over, make sure we're all right. He was bringing us over drinks, and this is like, you need anything, you need any advice or anything to make your holiday better, come and talk to me. But I actually had a tip. I said to him, I'm going to tip this man. He's really nice, and he done all the them nice things before I even tipped him. So it wasn't, he was nice anyway. He's not just being nice because I tipped him. He's just generally a nice guy. We've been here for like 4 days now before I tipped him, and he's, you know, and he hasn't changed at all. Some people deserve a tip. Yeah, they do, Tina, because they don't have much money in Egypt. That £5 to us is not much, right? That's a pint of beer in a pub. If in some pubs, not even that. That's a day. That's over a day's wages for Mohammed. So, and they appreciate it, man. They do. They make 200 to 300 Egyptian pounds a day, and you said that £5 note is over 300 Egyptian pounds. So that's over a day's wages for Mohammed. And to me, I'm sitting here drinking all inclusive beer, and vodkas and that for nothing. And Mohammed sorts me out. Do you know what I mean? He's quite happy for me to load the table up before 12 because they start charging for drinks after 12. And he come round earlier, as a mate before I gave him that £5. And he said, like, if you want any beers after 12, he'll give you a special price, basically. Even if I don't have any, it means a lot that he said that. Do you know what I mean? Lots, Liam. I've got 5 Mohammeds, including that one that I'm friends with. Not just in the hotel, like people from last time I came here, and a taxi driver, there's an excursion, Mohammed. I have to write in my phone book like something to remind me what Mohammed it is. Because they're cool. I'll call them up and everything. Sometimes, if I need some advice or something, they always answer the phone. They're genuinely good people. They're happy to help. 162 people in. Finally going to break the seal. After about 12 hours, I'm going for a piss. Rate my piss, Sharm sheik edition. I'm the only person in here, by the way. these Russians can't keep up with us British, mate. 90% Russian in here, they're all gone to bed. They cannot keep up with us. Been when a bit of 10. I've got the most amazing bladder, I swear to God. My mum's been commenting on my bladder. She's like, you never piss, but when you do, like I've heard you on the lives. My mum has about 4 or 5 pisses to my 1. You can tell why. Hiya! Are you okay, my friend? I disappeared. Right, I've got an emergency beer in my bag with me. Comes to it. 2 emergency beers. 500. What the fuck? Was it that much of a good piss? What's happening there? That's crazy. What the hell? Sharing 500. Oh my god, that's funny. Mohammed, come say hello, mate. We got 810 people watching.
Hello. Hello.
They've been saying hello to Mohammed, telling him he's a nice man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they've been saying hello to you.
You've been a nice one.
How much for 2 Heinekens? Bottle. You said
For Egyptian.
Egyptian. Yeah.
Egyptian, it's like 108, 108, 200, 300, 350, 360.
300 for 2 bottles, yeah.
300, 60 Egyptian pound.
330.
Yeah, 30. No, 60.
360.
Yes, 60. Because the one bottle is 180.
Oh, right, I see. Okay. I'll just take one actually. One, was it 180? Egyptian money is hard work, isn't it? 150.
With a
Lot of, yeah, 170. You end up always stuck with all the small ones. There you go, my friend. Thank you, Mohammed. I want to try. The Egyptian Heineken is brewed in Egypt. You know that?
6 bottles.
No, it's brewed in Egypt. It says on the bottle. I've got a can in here. It says that it's brewed in Egypt. In England, it's brewed in England. It tastes like shit.
Really?
In England, bad.
Really?
But the Egyptian brewed one tastes really nice.
Because I think because this one is a premium faculty.
Yeah. Like premium beer in Egypt.
Not one can this is one only for guests. This is made for guests.
For guests, yeah.
For this one, I think it's nice and the better.
Yeah.
Because the president, he want improve and grow up at tourism. They
Yeah.
want to make a beer. Everything is nice. To come to bring a lot of business to Egypt.
Yeah, I was really shocked because the UK brewed version is not good. I thought I'd try it, and I was like, it tastes so much better
But yeah,
in Egypt. Yeah, it's strange.
yeah,
In England, they put something called glucose syrup
yeah,
in lagers, and it's not good for you.
yeah.
Mm.
Not
No, not in Egypt. They don't
Yeah.
do that.
not someone something from England said to me cider.
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 Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. It's made with apples.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's made with apples.
I think it's different from
Like alcoholic apple juice. But you can also make it with pears, rhubarb, all kinds of fruits. Yeah. 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 You can, some of it's very strong, or it can be quite only a little bit strong, or you can get alcohol-free ones as well.
Yeah.
Which is basically apple juice.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you, Mohammed. Yeah, you can open it for me. Yeah, thank you, Mohammed. I want to try it out of a bottle. I'm just interested. I've got a can in front of me. I can just open that. It's fine. Doesn't matter that I didn't buy it here. But I'm interested to try the bottle. BOSH. Sounds amazing address. You're a pro at beers. Quick whiz. Wash his hands. Didn't even wash their fuck that, mate. Bot planting. Well, I haven't bought no bots. What's going on? Give hi Mohammed wave. Big up Mohammed. Everybody saying hello to you, Mohammed. Look, come and have a look. Have a look at the messages. Look. Big up Mohammed, which is like yes, Mohammed is nice. Mohammed say Bosh. Yeah, Bosh. Can you say Bosh?
Yeah, Muhammad Ali.
No, not boxer. Like it's a saying that I use on my channel. Like it's a bit like cheers. Bosh. Yeah.
Yes.
Can you like say it like you mean it? Go Bosh.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
Yeah.
Yes. Bar.
There we go. Go on, Mohammed. What else we got here? Hi, Mohammed. Wave says Tina. But people don't just watch from England; they watch from all around the world as well. Yeah, all over. Yeah, sometimes even people from Egypt watch.
Really?
Sometimes, yeah. We have friends from all over. Bosh, Mohammed. Hey, Mohammed, Bosh.
Everybody come to Egypt.
Come to Sharm sheik.
Come to Sharm.
See Mohammed.
Enjoy.
Bosh, Mohammed with the pints. Top man, Mohammed.
Thank you.
They love you, Mohammed. They think you're a good guy. Boobs out, Bosh for 100 likes. Oh no, we can't make Mohammed do that. But if I get 100 likes, I have to show him my titties. It's tradition of the channel. We can't do that for Mohammed. He doesn't want to lose his job. Trying to win new subscribers in Egypt. What's he got? Thanks, Mohammed, legend. Big up, Mohammed. Hello, Mohammed. Too many Mohammeds in your country. There's lots of Mohammeds. I have Mohammed friends in Egypt, but I find most Egyptian men with the name Mohammed are really nice. Yeah, very common. Yeah. So in my phone, I have like Mohammed from bar, or like Mohammed from taxi driver that I met, Mohammed from excursion. Like I have to write something to remind me which Mohammed friend that it is.
Just say to him Muhammad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know Muhammad.
Yeah, if I go down somewhere like busy, like Old Town, down Mohammed, probably 100 people will turn around.
But when you say when you got people, but you have to I can always
Proud, yeah.
When you say Muhammad,
Yeah, I bet you get that all the time, yeah. And then you feel stupid because they're talking to somebody else, yeah.
Look, sometimes someone called Muhammad.
No, not you.
George.
Good man, Mohammed. You too. What a legend. Mohammed's mate. This is what the Egyptian men are like. Mohammed's a legend, but trust me, they're so nice. They're so welcoming. It's completely changed. It's made me realise that you just get good people and bad people, and that's it. It's happy Ramadan. He's disappeared. I'm sure he's back in a minute. When it's not busy in here, he can't just sit here doing nothing. He has to like go and do other things and stuff. He'll be back in a minute. Oh, he's we got the it'd be interesting to see whether the bottle of Heineken is brewed in Egypt as well. It's the same ABV. Yeah, it's brewed in Egypt as well. This is going to be good for the bottle. Oh yeah, I swear to God, honestly, the Egyptian Heineken, fantastic. Mohammed said in Egypt, Heineken's like the top premium beer, so it sells very well. It's their premium option, I suppose. So it's so much better than it is in the UK. It's kind of disgraceful, actually, because it's a Muslim country that most Muslims don't drink. So come with all sides. Where's all the women though? All the women. So, I was speaking to Mohammed earlier, Tina. He lives in Cairo. That this man goes to work for 2 months, then he gets 2 weeks off to see his family. Then 2 weeks. He works for 2 months solid. So have 2 weeks off to his family constantly. Because Cairo is very poor, so he can earn a lot more money here to give his family a better life, One of those pictures on the wall. They're all different celebrities, mate. Patter, thank you very much for the super chat, brother. Bosh. Thank you very much, mate. You're a legend, mate. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for bossing the super chat, guys. Tina looking for a lead shot. They will go for that. 1K viewers again. What the fuck? What is going on? doesn't doesn't matter. I'm sure if somebody's bought bots, whatever. I haven't done it, so it ain't gonna get me in trouble, is it? Beer Monster Prime Ramadan viewers. A lot of them they really enjoy Ramadan. I thought, well, so to me, it's like suffering. They don't not even have to drink water or nothing or eat for 16 hours. But they enjoy it. I've been talking to loads of them. They actually enjoy it. They look forward to it. It's like a celebration, which I didn't know. Old Raver and Dress. I like this tune. I can feel it coming in your ass tonight. Splat. They're missing Damon. That's another one. Yeah, you genuinely don't see no Egyptian women. Their culture is that the women stay at home, look after the kids, and the men work flat out. That's what I'm saying. These are good men, man. They do everything. Imagine going he's got a 3-year-old son at home and he goes to work for 2 months just to see him for 2 weeks. And when I mentioned it to him, I could see that he was kind of like holding back the tears, how much he misses his son. And it's really sad, isn't it? But fair play to the man. Do you know what I mean? He's just providing for, and that's why like these Egyptian people, they do appreciate just a little bit. Even if you just give them like 100 Egyptian, which is like £1.40 roughly in English money, that's like near enough half a day's wages. Do you know what I mean? So it really does mean a lot. Careful with the zeet or mosquito repellent. It melts plastic. What the fuck? No, I haven't been on the repellent. I've been putting the bloody cream on to fix the bites I've got. I've been bit like about 100 times. My mum's like, fucking hell, you bastard, constantly. I'm like, I'm all right, mum, don't worry. Yeah, I've been bit a hell of a lot. Mum hasn't been bit once. I've been bit hundreds of times. What is that about? Is that racism? I know exactly what it is. One of them tried me and went, my days, I got a buzz off that. Told all his mates. Um, no, not here, but I've been going to some place called the that garden place. I'm not going in there anymore, by the way. So they pissed me off a bit earlier. The last time I went there, if you remember last night, he kept going on about the shisha, trying to get me to buy a shisha constantly. I told him I don't want a shisha tonight. He's like, going on, it's like, mate, you're pissing me off now. If I want a shisha, I'll ask for it. It's supposed to be mate. Like, stop begging me to buy a fucking shisha when I don't want one. What the fuck is going on tonight? Dan Blacksmith, recognize. I don't know. I think there might be bots, mate, to be fair. A lot of them. The real number is probably anywhere between 20 and 60, I would guess. Bots. I haven't done it though, so. They aren't your mate. They're there to make a living. But say, yeah, of course they are, Damon. Of course they are. But by being nice, bringing over beers and stuff like that, helps me enjoy my holiday. You had that fake Stella sign tattooed, yeah. No, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, Tina, like that. It's not good enough. I've gone right off the I've gone right off of the Egyptian Stella. Right off of it. Since I tried the Heineken, you sort of drink it because what they give you for all inclusive. But now I'm struggling to stomach it. Since I discovered this, I'd rather just go to the shop and buy this and drink it instead. Quick review of the Egyptian Heineken. It's very malty, very very malty. No, it's really good. It's crisp, very clean, really nice malt quality to it. That's the main thing that stands out. It's not like overly malty, but it's pure malt lager. Is it pure malt in England? I'm not sure it is. This is pure malt lager, which is be why it's very malty. It's just there's not much to really say about it, but it just hits the spot. You know me, I can't review anything when I've had fucking loads of different drinks and that. I have to have a clean palate, as they say. Just so I remember they're out there for you, mate. Bots, like, yeah, that's the problem, mate. You say that, Damon, and I actually disagree. I think they're all different. Some of them genuinely are nice, like because when I left Sharm el Sheikh, there's been a few of them I've been messaging since the last time I was here. So I get what you mean. They are just trying to make a living, but there are actually you can actually make friendships with them and exchange. You always know when they like you because they're normally like take my number, and then like say when I went home last time, I get a message off them every now and again. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I does say pure malt lager on the UK bottles too, and the cans as well, Nerico. Or it says that on the cans here as well. Didn't mean that. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. Yeah. Yeah, like for example, the excursion guy that I booked with last time, he was honest with me. He was like, "Last time you came here, you made me a lot of money, because you had big family like me, Lisa, and 7 kids, and you're back again, I'm going to give you a good deal because you looked after me. You're back. You come back to Sharm. It's great to see you again. You know, uh, he said, tell me what where you want to go, and then we'll come up with something. Um, and then he came up with, me and my mum said what we wanted to do. Um, and then he said, okay, right, I want you to take your mum to Farja because he was chatting. My mum was there as well. And I get chatting to her, he's giving her coffee and looking after her and all that. And it's like, yeah, he said, I think your mum would really like Farja Calf. He said, so I'll get my guys with the most nicest cars to take you and your mum to Farja Calf and walk you around and show you how it all works and look after you for the day for free of charge. Because you've used me again, you booked excursions with your mum. So as a friend, I'm going to do that for you and your mum. And you know, obviously, he's only doing it because he's made a lot of money, but he didn't have to do that. He just decided to do that. Do you know what I mean? But I have been in contact with him since the last time I was here. Big family. And he also said that from last time when I was here, that somebody else booked excursions because of me watching my channel as well, which he appreciated. Tough business being a lion, I'd imagine. Is that all? Big family will get respect over there. Yeah. And when I was in there the other day, it was like, sorry, when I first came back to Sharm, he said to me, "Oh, I remember you from last time." What's sorry, no, that was someone else. He said, Mohammed in the excursion place. It was like Adam, because I told him I'm coming back, and it's like, "How you doing, Adam?" And I've been speaking to him, but he's not been speaking to Lisa or nothing. And straight away he said to me, "How's Lisa and the kids?" So I actually remembered her name. No, book at the gay cruise if you big up the ladies. Everyone apart from the bots, please like being wants to stream. Cheers, Tina. these Russian people can't keep up, can they? I think I'm going to go and sit in the lobby in a minute. I finish off me Heineken and I'll let Mohammed clean up because he must be thinking, when are you going to fuck off so I can close up? Because once I leave here, he'll probably shut it. Because I'm literally the only person saying, I like it now. That's chilled music, but not too loud. Sit in the lob on. Sit in the lobby. Do you know what though? This country is fucking awesome. You can go out and everything's open whenever. I could get a taxi into town now and everything could be open. It's mental. Not everything, but most things. Like that garden cafe that I've been going in closes at 5 a.m. It's cozy. It's cozy. Yeah. I've got to go out and try and find some Russian people in a minute. I'm going to see my mates here from last night I made. They were so rude to me last night, weren't they? Last night, for those that weren't watching, like the Russians were playing all their music in the lobby. There was a massive group of them. and I'm sat there on my own because there's no English people here hardly. Just having me and my own business. And they had like a Bluetooth speaker blaring out tunes, Russian tunes. But, just they're enjoying themselves, let them enjoy their holiday. And then Smack My Bitch Up come on Prodigy. I was like, yes, chain my bitch up, smack my bitch up, and that. And they look round as if to say, fucking Englishman. And they turned the song over. I was like, how fucking rude is that? And then one of them come over after and we got him on the live and that. It was being really nice. I forget his name, but he's well impressed that I knew how to say cheers in Russian. Nas and Drawe. The Russians, they don't like, they really like, they take things so, there's a war going on or whatever, and we're not on their side. But it's all to do with the government and shit, innit? It's ain't doing me. It is disappointing, yeah. They put a song on. I started singing along with them because I didn't recognise any of the songs. It was all Russian. Then a Prodigy song come on that I really like, and I started singing it. They looked round, and it's on their playlist. They listen to English songs as well, occasionally. And because I started singing along to it, they looked round, had a little chat and a giggle, and then changed the song over. Big group of them there was. His name was Mikhail. I think he was top. He was a top lad, Mikhail, wasn't he? He made me laugh because his missus come down out of the hotel a couple of hours later after he came on the stream and basically dragged him to bed. She wasn't happy. So it'd be interesting to see if Mikhail's still up giving it large tonight, or whether he's behaving himself tonight. Music brings people together, as that it should do, Tina, shouldn't it? They do take things personally. That's why they love the cock. Language of love, music. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. Are you trending low? Just had like 600 viewers now. They dropped to 300. I've not even really paying attention to it, mate, if I'm honest. I think somebody might have paid for bots for the channel. It's nothing I've done. I promise you that. I would never pay for bots. What's the point? They're not even real, are they? But somebody has. I don't know whether bots can like, but it doesn't look like it. But hopefully it doesn't harm the channel. Or maybe it does harm the channel and that's why somebody's done it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Tina, you're quite experienced with the YouTube game. If somebody pays for bots, obviously it's not me, but if somebody has, is that to damage the channel or is that to try and help the channel? Or I don't know if that's a good thing or not. As bar switch lights off. No, bar's still open. So it's open. Right, Mohammed. I'll let you sort out in a minute. I'm gonna go in a minute so you can closes at 2 in here, doesn't it? Depends how busy, yeah. I'm just finishing this one and then I'll let you do what you got to do, brother, okay? Oh, I know you're not rushing me. How you doing, mate? It's nice to see an English man. Good to see you, mate. Good, mate. There's not many English people here, mostly Russian, isn't it?
Yeah, Russian, Polish. You done a day trip to Cairo today.
Oh, you went to Cairo?
Yeah.
How was it? Did you go on the plane or the coach?
Coach.
Oh, how long did it take?
It took about 8-9 hours to get there, and somehow about 12 hours to get back. They kept stopping here.
Jesus.
Get there though.
Yeah. At least you can say you've done it. It's one off the bucket list, isn't it? Fair enough, mate. Glad you enjoyed it anyway, mate. Yeah.
weather was good today as well.
Yeah, it was nice. Not too hot, but like nice hot.
That's good. How long you been in for so far?
About 4 or 5 days.
Yeah,
What about you?
as well.
Last Wednesday, yeah. Probably might have even been on the same flight. Did you come from Gatwick? Luton, oh,
It's a bit cheaper to fly that way and come back that
different airport, yeah. I think we had something like that,
Yeah.
but we paid a little bit extra just to have the same airport. You could change the flights, but I think it was only about £30 extra or something. Didn't even give you the option.
They got here about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
That's 2 o'clock in the morning, so we've got all day.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, I'm just away with my mum, like for Mother's Day. And yeah, we're gonna do the old the quad bikes in the desert thing. But we're doing like there's like a package you can get where you can like you watch the sun go down and you watch the stars and then you go for a meal.
Yeah,
And we done like the VIP one and that because apparently you get your own like private dancers and all sorts. It sounds really cool. We're doing the what's it called? Farja. We're going to Farja, yeah. Have you been there? Yeah.
Tonight, today, so tonight, later on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that today, Monday night, yeah.
I came in last August, and the quads is good if you've not done the quads.
Yeah. We did the buggies first, because I've read a lot of quads. I just have a quad back home.
Yeah.
I like the quads, but I went to do the buggy.
Yeah, something different. Yeah.
Quads. I think tomorrow as well, actually, funny enough.
We're doing dolphins tomorrow.
Okay.
Dolphina. You can dolphin show, and then you can swim with the dolphins as well.
It's just out of interest.
There's an excursion place.
Yeah, download something to get my guide.
Oh yeah, I know about Get My Guide. Yeah. No, where I came in before, I've like made friends with the guys over there, so they give me like a good price. But yeah, Get My Guide is good as well. Yeah.
After this hotel, to do some of the excursions that get my guide.
Oh, it's way more expensive in a hotel. Yeah. Once you like, if you come back a few times and you make friends in that, then because last time I came, I've got like I came with five children, so they made a lot of money off of us. So he's like, I remember you, and I'll give you a good price. Well, what he done is we booked up what we wanted, and then he gave us a free excursion.
Okay.
So fair enough, sort of thing, you know.
Makes sense.
But what else are we doing? I think there's one other thing. Can't think what it is. Oh, hiring out a speedboat to go and see there's a Russian ship or something that's sunk, isn't there? And yeah, there's a Russian like shipwreck you can go to, and there's like a place you can go. You have like somebody with you on the boat because they have to make sure you don't get near the Saudi Islands. Yeah. So there's a place you can go where you always see dolphins and that, but like actually in the sea instead of like in a swimming pool. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're just gonna try that. Yeah, see how it goes.
It's good. It's good. Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy, brother. Yeah.
See you again.
Where are you from, mate? By the way, from London. Yeah, I'm originally from South London as well. Like Thamesmead, Abbeywood area. Yeah. Is that where you're from? Seriously? But you know it. You live there now. What, Abbeywood or Thamesmead?
Woolwich.
Woolwich. Yeah, I know Woolwich. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know shit. Fucking hell, mate. It's all right, isn't it? Yeah, no, yeah. I've moved to Kent now, like in Medway. But yeah, I used to. I went to school in that in Abbeywood, Abbeywood School. Do you know if you know it? I actually, it's just disappeared now. Actually, I think I've.
4 years. I've been from that Waterloo or Clapham Junction, that the other side, more southwest people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel. Yeah, have a good holiday, mate. Enjoy, mate. Right, sorry, people, but I just made it. I heard a guy speaks in an English fella walked in, so that's a rare sight here. So Adam doesn't realise I am the private dancer. Damon. Dolphins are hornier than Gertrude Bush. Oh, we'll have to tell him about this cab app, actually. Should have asked for his name. Snorkeling. Yeah, I've got my own snorkel. I bought my one from last time, Tina. Tell him about your channel, Adam. Yeah, I might do actually. That's a good idea. Woodridge Arsenal. Yeah, I'll see if he wants to say hello. Can talk any fucking any day. Worth telling to for sure. I can't believe. Can you believe that? He lives basically where I was brought up. He's at the bar. He's getting a rum. I should have told him I won't get the rum from here, mate. He seems like a same guy though. Oh, what was I supposed to ask him? Oh, I'll tell him about the channel. And what was the other thing? Woolwich Arsenal, you know, mate. Who does this support? I'll ask him. Well, he's at the bar at the minute. I'll see what he's doing. Don't want to like annoy him. But he might just get his drink and then disappear. If he does, fair enough. He's probably got his family with him. If not, I need to tell him about his taxi app because my God, it saves you so much fucking money. And it lets you explore because it's so cheap. Feels so tight and so warm. Oh, he's on the phone. You all right, Mohammed? See you later, buddy. Bosh! Yes, Bosh! Oop. Mum, he walked past me. He's like, Bosh! What a guy. Right. Change locations. Because it normally shuts in here about 1, Mohammed said. So I think it's like keeping it open for me. And literally, I can just go and sit somewhere else and let him crack on. It hasn't rushed me or made me feel like I need to hurry up, but reckon it has. Oh, mate, he's on the phone. The English fella's on the phone. Get out there. I'm out. In the lobby. I'll show you guys the lobby that I haven't seen. It's quite posh. There's still a few people out. Reconciliation. I think he's on. I don't know what the London fella's doing, but he's on the phone. He's at reception. I think he's got some sort of issue or whatever. So I'll just let him crack on. Hopefully, I'll bump into him again. I know his face now, so he clearly likes to drink. So hopefully, I'll bump into him again. And typical, the guy who comes in at stupid o'clock for a drink is also British. These Russians, mate, they ain't got nothing on us. Do you know how many Russians are here as well? Oh, I can't use that door. There's that many Russians here, and they'll just go to bed. Actually, I'm gonna have to chill in the lobby for it because my phone's getting low. Maybe I'll use the Grandmaster chair again. I think I'm not sure, but I think I can't remember what it looks like. What was his name? That cleaner guy the other night. He was doing an amazing job. Mustafa, that's it, Mustafa. He was cleaning the floor the other day, and I kept pointing the camera to him and showing everybody how thorough he was. And then we went and tipped him a day's wages, and he put his fucking mop down and fucked off home. Brilliant. I think he might be cleaning the floors again tonight. He's had his day off. I wanted to go out where the Russians are. They chill in this other part and see if that guy's there, but I need to give my phone a quick little boost. I think it's Mustafa. Mustafa. He comes over. He just gave me the eye. I don't know if he's thinking, why do you keep looking at me, you prick? Or if he's thinking, oh, that's the guy who sorted me out the other day. Is this Mustafa? You guys might remember. Is that Mustafa? Because I don't want to approach him. It might not be. Is that the fella that we tipped the other day? Do you guys recognise him? After the lobby visit, get to meet the Russians. Go meet the Russians. My phone's got 17% battery, so is that Mustafa? He came on the live, didn't he? He doesn't speak a single word of English, but he does a good job on the floors. He is doing a good job. But I thought Mustafa was a bit more thorough. I don't know if it's the same guy. He went over the same spot like 10 times. I don't know if it's the same guy. He's definitely not as thorough. Unless he's just, can't be asked. I don't know. Anybody? Yeah, is it Mustafa? Oh, it's Mustafa. Best thing in your piss, leave people alone. Damon, I'm fine, mate. Mustafa moustache is busy. Mustafa shit. So you think is that definitely him, Noriko? I think should we tip him again and see if he goes home? He didn't even finish the floor. He just fucked off directly home. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe somebody else would be better. Think so? No, not. What's the fishing? Must have another beer. Why is nice? Where's everybody? I know that's what I'm saying in Russians. I thought they would be drinkers. To be fair, you do get the occasional one that's nice, and then you look happier when you're at home. Do I? So what's been going on here? We've been doing like Damon. You know what it is? There's certain people that I don't know. You haven't seen the lives that I've been away, mate. That's been wild. But no, we've been asking taxi drivers if they fancy a bum. Mustafa the cleaner. I gave him a tip. I said to him, Mustafa. Well, I asked him what his name is. He didn't have a clue. He didn't speak a word of English. I was like, Adam, you are. And he's like, eventually he was like, oh, Mustafa. I said, "Okay, Mustafa. I gave him some money. I said, nobody ever appreciates the cleaners. And he's like, and then he went and spoke to all his friends. And then he put down his mop and fucked off. And gave him too much out for his job and fucked off. I look thinner, really. A lot of people have been saying that. I haven't weighed myself for a while, but I've been walking. Today is the less steps I've done on the holiday, and I think the last time I checked it was 10,000, and that was about 3 hours ago. So, well, I haven't moved much since then. Oh, mate, these gnat bites are weeping out like yellow pus. I think that's just my body cleaning out all this shit that a little bastard flying mosquito injected in me. It's paying the other guy to look like. Probably an effect if we can drink vodka. Hey, mate, did you manage to get in the bed in the end last night? Yeah, I did manage to get him. I went to bed about, well, I think I went to bed about 4 o'clock last night. Don't know about weight loss, different look gay though. Well, that's got to be a good thing, isn't it? Oh, Damon as well. I went into a bar the other day and I had a few drinks. I didn't just come straight out of it. And they said, "What do you want to drink, my friend?" This is like a random bar night in a hotel. I said, "I want a cocktail. I don't care what it is, but I want it to look extremely gay and make it sexy." And and the thing he made me was that he had a whole banana around the rim of the glass, and he even drew veins on it like it was a cock. And then he put like oranges on it, strawberries, all sorts, pink straw. It was amazing though. I don't know what the fuck it was. It's all mossy seeming. Any more good food? Oh yeah, great food today. We've not been eating in a hotel. Nariko, mate. It's so cheap to eat out of the hotel. Why eat the shit? The food in hotels. Out of five, I would say two, and that's only because one of the guys I've spoke to that kind of cooks for all the Polish people. It was like, "You British? How you finding the food?" And I was like, "It's fucking shit, honestly." And he said, "Can I try? Can you try something that I make sometimes for British people that don't like the food because basically it's all Polish food?" And he said it's called Oriental pizza. I don't know what that is, but he made it and it tasted nice. And that's like the only reason it don't get a 1 out of 10, to be honest. It's just you walk around and you look at everything, and the food, some things look nice, like they do beef, they do chicken, they do like lamb kofta, but it's all so dry and they don't have gravy or nothing to even lube it. It's like, even if it's so dry, you eat it and you're like, you can only eat a little bit because it's dry and there's nothing to put on it to lubricate it. Fucking nut bite, nuts, fuck off. So yeah, the food's been a struggle. It really has. Like, yeah, I was the last man standing last night. All them Polish people there with their thing. Yeah, I outlasted them. Pay Mohammed to pay Mustafa. What? No, at the end of the day, it's only a couple of quid, mate. And honestly, it makes me feel good, and I think they really appreciate it. Um, because they don't get much, and you could just give them like 2 quid or whatever, and it makes their evening. Do you know what I mean? I don't just go round to everyone tipping them, but just sometimes you meet somebody nice. Or if it makes my holiday better in some way, then I don't mind giving them a little tip. Do you know what I mean? That's quick. Why is my phone not charging? It's like just staying on the same percent. Normally it would go up. Was it upside down? I don't know. Don't know how these Egyptian chargers work. At least you charge music as well. I should have bought an extra wire. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Ah, it's because every time I move it a certain way, it stops charging. Fuck's sake. What do we need? Maybe it's tired. Greg, yeah, how you doing, mate? I'm good. Yeah, I keep rubbing it. Keep rubbing it. I don't know why. Stop rubbing it. I've probably rubbed that mosquito spunk out of one of my things and then touched my eye. Is it red eye? Oh, David, thank you so much for your pictures. I got them and they're amazing, and I'm going to put them some picture frames for them. I hope you do. I hope you do, Greg, mate. You have to show us when you've done it, mate. Don't put a lot of effort into them, buddy. You brought it for fresh air. I was beginning to think that YouTube Lives was an online nut house. Weekend warrior. Yeah, they are a bit mental, a lot of them, aren't they? Pink eye BOSH. Weekend, I thought the same thing, boss. Cheers, Gary, mate. Oof. Oh, I gave myself an eye infection. Unless I got sunburned eyes again. Last time I came around, I got sunburned eyes, and my eyes went bright red. I went to the chemist. I said, I got sunburned eyes, and they gave me some drops for it. But I've barely been out in the sun. You can see I've not. Well, it's been sunny today, but I went out in the sun for like half an hour. And that was it. Careful, it's not a star, mate. They're a killer. Oh, I hope not. It might be. You've lost faith in humanity. There's some eye drops. Well, to be fair, we'll see how it goes. I think I just rubbed it, and it might just kind of aggravated it a bit. It's not necessarily any. It might just go away in a little while. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably know tomorrow if it's anything to worry about. If it's a star, I'll go to the chemist tomorrow and get something for it. Another great stop finger in your face. Finger me. Um, no, that's a good thing. The chemists over here are well cheap, man. The weight loss injections for the highest dose over here is like £80. It's £400 in the UK. If I can think of a way to get it back, I'm going to talk to the pharmacist guy how I can get it back, because it's got to be kept in the fridge. But maybe there's some kind of like thing they can make up to keep it cool. Surely British people have brought it back before. Then I'm gonna try and find out how much I can bring back. They're definitely gonna check it at the airport, so I can't just overshoot their injections. For fuck's sake, it's definitely gonna get flagged. They're gonna check it, and I think you have to prove that you're on that medication. And if you can prove it, you're allowed to bring back a certain amount. I can prove it. I can just go to the website and show them my prescription. But that could save me some serious money, because max dose of the Wegovy I'm on is £400 a month. I'm not on a max dose yet, but that's the dose I'll stock up on. So once I get to it, if I could, even if I can move 4 pens back at the max dose, I'm hoping after that I can come off of them, and I would have lost a few more stone, and then I can try and do the rest myself. Both good, both doing well, Greg, mate. I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'm buffering touch. What? Get a massage at the same time. I'm Scottish, yes. It's spa and sauna. I got offered a massage earlier. I was really thinking about it. But I reckon it'd do me good, to be fair, because I've problems with my back. I think the bots might have disappeared, you know, or most of them. I still don't think there's even 86 people watching. Good, yeah. Hey, been anyway, Tina. Wait, see for ages. Do it, ad. We'll get a massage. I might do. We'll see. We've got a lot of stuff booked up in that now, so we're going to be quite busy. That's why, like, it's better really if you can go for like 2 weeks, I think, because when you're here for 10 days, you don't really get any kind of that many days to kind of chill and just do things like that. That's the thing with the excursions. They're good, but they kind of take your day off a bit. Like, this fucking phone is not charging. Well, it is, but it's not going up. It's just staying the same. It says it's charging. Just in busy work. Well, no worries. How have you decided to do excursion to Pyramid yet? Nah, my mum doesn't seem that interested. If your mum wanted to do it, then I'll definitely do it. But I wouldn't do the coach thing. I wouldn't the coach that like I said he done earlier. I would not sit in a coach for 10 hours. You can get a plane to Cairo. It takes 2 hours, but it's about I think 5 times more expensive, if maybe more. And is it really, I think if it was something you really want to do, then yeah, it's worth it because it's kind of like one off the bucket list. It's not something I'm too fussed about. See Cole Pilkington and go to the pyramids. Has to be the plane, yeah, but it's not cheap. I think it's about £300 or something per person to get a plane. So that's like 600 quid just to see the pyramids for a couple of hours and then come back. Which I think if it's something you really want to do, then yeah, it's kind of worth it because you can say you've done it, get some great pictures. Um, Moaning of life. Yeah, that's funny. About camel riding. We're doing we're going to the desert. I think the last day we're doing that because that's like we've gone full out on a desert thing. You can just like ride a quad in the desert, but we're hiring out buggies, VIP. So you normally have to follow about 50 people around a certain track and all that. But if you do the VIP one, you just got a buggy in the desert when no one else is there, and you can just have a laugh. And they said you can drive a lot faster as well because there's not other people around. You can drive fast, you can have fun, you get longer. And then we were watching the sunset go down, um, having some Egyptian tea or something, or some people watching stargazing or something. And then we're going to a restaurant and having a meal with private entertainment and stuff like that. There's like 5 different tiers, and we went for the top one. There's even like there's VIP, and then there's deluxe special VIP. We went for that one. It was like, fuck it, let's do it. Um, and apparently, the guy said like when you go for like the deluxe one, is like the food and everything you get and the service, and they said it's like really, really good. So drive them motherfuckers out. Sit down over sand dunes. That should be really good. Hello Akbar, monster. Assalamu alaikum. Bye bye. So yeah, it should be really good. Because like when I mentioned about going to the restaurant, Mohammed said to me, he said like if you just take the normal one, he said basically at the end of the day you get what you pay for. You will go to a restaurant and have food, and it's okay. If you take the VIP one, you have very nice food. If you take the VIP deluxe one, you get like amazing food, your own private entertainment and stuff like that, and uh, you know, you'll absolutely love it. Quads are dangerous, not very mum friendly. Your mum was up for getting on the quad actually, but the problem is with the quads in the desert, they burn you because the engines overheat. And well, in August when I went, they massively overheated and they burnt the fuck out of my leg. I actually had like burn marks on my leg. I don't want my mum to get burn marks. And talking to Mohammed and that, this is the excursion, Mohammed. He said, I think for your mum, buggy would be better. He said, if you get VIP buggy, it'd be better. And, you know, you won't have no traffic. You can just drive around. You can take turns each. Maybe one drive there, one drive back. Something like that. You quit my garden, take it down in the river. Great fun. But get on with your mum this time anyway. Let's go and see what's going on in the other room for a bit. Vape's getting low. Well, let's get like 2% more on the vape first. My phone's only 15%. But I can always come back out here in like 20 minutes when it's like 5%. Sounds fun. I just want to see what's going on in the other room. Oh. Wish I fucking bought more cigarettes out of me. I only brought like 5 out. Because last night I smoked like shitloads. I thought if I bring 5 out, then I've got to stick to the vape. And if I bring the charger, I don't have an excuse not to bring the vape. Oh yeah, there is some Russians out there. Go and see my mates out there. What was his name again? There you go. I say my mate, he can't speak a word of English. I can't speak a word of Russian, but it's pleasant. He speaks more English than I do Russian, though. Oh, they got the boom box. It's the same people from last night, I think. No, it's not. Some of them are the same. Oh, sweet. There's somewhere I can charge the phone up out here. Oh, water fountain's still on tonight. Oh, sweet. Can charge the phone up. I was staying in there because I didn't think there's no charges here because it's outside, but obviously it's different here because it doesn't really rain, does it? Mustafa. Smoking indoors is a treat these days, you know, mate. Really is. My mate's not here today. I think he got in too much trouble with his missus last night. It's just the youngster ones. Let's see if they make any effort. If they do, then I will. But smoking indoors is a treat these days. You all right? You good? Russian? As soon as they heard me speak English, he said, thumbs up, me. Said, all right, mate. As soon as he heard I was English, just looked away. Any pretty much whatever, Rico, mate. There's lots of. I don't know. I don't think you can get Benson though. You can get lots of brands, lots of different brands, mate. So I think they thought I was Russian because I'm not. Thumbs up. Chugga chugga woo woo. Heineken, what the fuck? This is Egyptian brewed Heineken, Tina. And believe it or not, it's so much better than UK brewed stuff. It's ridiculous to even think that that's possible because it's not even a beer drinking nation. But this is really good. The Egyptian Heineken is really good. Same percentage, 5%. Tastes so much better than the UK brewed stuff. There's no horrible aftertaste to it. It's really decent. I'd actually give it an 8 out of 10. I actually like it. My mum really, really loves it as well. Oh, I've got some Egyptian beer as well, Tina. That ain't stellar. We got some bad man Egyptian beer. Now this is weak for an Egyptian beer. It's only percent. You can get 25%. Remember last time I had that 20% Egyptian beer? I found a 25% Egyptian lager this time. I ain't fucking buying it though. But on last night's stream, I was just like wandering that around in the middle of the night on my own in Egypt. I come across a beer shop and had a 25% ABV lager. It's called Fox something. Is it Fox Hyper or something like that? It's some 25%, yeah. And it's the same price as buying a can of Egyptian Stella or Heineken or whatever. They're all the same price. Fox Master. That might have been it actually, Damon. Something like it was fucking it's strong though. That was all that. Hello. So saying I'm not Russian. But UK Heineken is arsehole, yeah. And it's so disappointing to think that the Egyptian brewed Heineken is so much better. Because make it make sense. Do you know what I mean? Fox Turbo beer, that's it. Fox Turbo. They sell 25% ABV. So you can get it for 100 Egyptian. Basically, quid a can. Like 120 a can. 25%, 500 mil. Like that you would be wankered for one can. Not to bed, mate. Fucking typing as a stretch now. Laughing stoned is not. Enjoy it, David, mate. Recognize. KJ Games. Bosh, thank you very much, brother, for the £5 super chat. You legend, mate. Thank you very much, brother. Bosh. Russian tunage is better than no tunage. What do they play in English music? Couple on me, Adam. Thank you very much, KJ, mate. Legend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, mate. What a guy, you know, mate. Yeah, sure, okay. Good to see you, Andreas, mate. Welcome in, brother. Double penetration. Bosh, KJ Games. Recognize. Sure, they can't say when I'm saying anyway, so it's cool. Shout that double penetration. Some load of Russian. Thank you, KJ, mate. You legend. Thank you for double penetrating me. Bosh. Cheers, mate. That's really kind of you, KJ, mate. I appreciate it, brother. What a guy. Your energy, yes, but there's a shop up the road. There's a British couple that emigrated to Sharm el Sheikh, and they bought a restaurant with a apartment above it, and they do full English. So when their family comes and visits them, they load their case up with sausages and bacon and all that. But it's closed for Ramadan because all their staff are Egyptian. Because when you emigrate to Sharm el Sheikh, you have to have at least 6 Egyptian workers per one British worker, which is kind of mad. But that's how you look after a country and stop people overtaking it. We could take some notes off the Egyptians. I'll tell you that. So I do well. I don't think they need to do well. Like, well, I spoke to the guy I was really hoping he was open because they're from Bermondsey. That's where my mum's from. I was like, we've got to go and see these people. They're Bermondsey from. I told him that I was from Bermondsey last time I met him. And we went to go and see him on the first day, and they weren't there. So, huh?
Поменять.
I'm English.
Два, one, two, 4, 5.
What's that? American dollar?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
English? Do you speak English? From Russia. Nice to meet you. Oh, come on, mate. Yeah, you translate, yeah.
Может ли он $10 поменять по 5?
You know, hello. Hello? Hi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Can you change $10 for five what?
4, 5.
4, 5. 2,
You
1,
want
2, 4, 5.
Oh,
5.
1, 5, 2, 5.
that's it. Do you have English?
Андрюха, иди сюда.
So what?
Иди сюда. Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where can I type in English? Where do I type?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Я приду. Иди сюда, иди сюда. Ты же по-английски спрашиваешь? Ты спрашиваешь. Короче, он английский знает, а мы нихуя по-английски. Что тебе надо? Нам надо $10 разменять по 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Борщику Кока-Колы отдал доллар борщ. Зеленый рубашке или какая нахуй разница? Забрал тебе. И чё? Он там между собой разделили. Он сказал, что типа А что не сказали?
Sorry, different. Look, I'll show you. Look. Look.
No.
No, I'm saying in England
Okay.
we use
No.
this in
No.
England.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
No problem. Nice to meet you.
I'm from Russia.
Yeah, nice to meet you from Russia. Cheers. Naz and Drawe. Naz and Drawe. They were talking about he's saying fuck off. No, they had I don't know why, but I think Russians have their own currency, don't they? But when they come to Sharm el Sheikh, they bring American dollars, and they wanted me 2 5. They had a $10, and they wanted two $5 notes for a $10 note. If that makes sense. Well, we spoke to each other through Translate. Oh, the guy gave me his phone. Well, he's got menus. So I showed them like English currency. Like we don't use dollars here, obviously. They saying, yeah, they're just saying, can I change up? Do I have two $5 notes for a $10 note? That's it. Change it. No, they wasn't asking for a different currency or nothing. They just wanted two $5 for one $10. You got US dollars? No. I did have a few days ago because taxi driver didn't have no change, and he gave me in dollars. I said that's fine, and I just used it for another taxi because they take dollars over here. I know how it works. I'm not. I use a calculator to. I know the exchange rates and that. We're trying to scam you. No, not trying to scam me. They was actually really friendly, to be fair, and they like high fived me and cheers me and all that. Just the beginning. I know I'm doing this. All right. You should have seen the other day. But I came out of my mum. I had a litre bottle of Absolute vodka in my hand, and they were surrounding me like flies around shit because the vodka in the hotel is shocking. And they were like, "Where'd you get the vodka? Where'd you get the vodka? Can I buy it for you?" And offering me like twice the price of what it's worth to try and so they can have a decent vodka. And I'm like, "No, this is mine." Because if I sell this, I've got to drink that fucking shit. Like translating it on my phone to So that's why tonight I bought the vodka out in a water bottle, but just to try and stop all the Russians from buying it off me. I can talking sounds like right next to me. Yeah, I'm right next to them, literally. Because they got a little speaker, so it's not English music, but why not? I try and mingle if I can. And people come over and say hello, I'll be nice to them. Vodka is exactly clean up. Not seriously, because there's about 90% of people staying in this hotel are Russians because of what's going on in Ukraine and that. Lots of countries won't let them go over there for tourism and all that. But Egypt is like a free country. They don't care. They don't get involved with it all. That's no one was keep my arms there. Stop the Russians from Russian. So they get nice people when they get. To be fair, they say, "Oh, think a bit differently about them now." They're probably just thinking, what's he doing there? Sat on his own, talking to himself on his phone. I don't know. But I bet if I went over there now on my phone and said like, "Can you play a song for me?" I bet they'd play it. As if you bought a the Russian standard. I did tell them though there is an off license where you can buy vodka from, like decent vodka. So I pointed them in the right direction. I was like, "You can't have mine, but I know a shop where you can buy it from." There's my vape having coils. Yeah, it does. Sindhu does, mate. Yeah, yeah. Well, quite. You put these things in it, these coils, and when it burns out, you put a new one in. But they're pretty cheap, about £2 each. Ask you. I'm gonna have to come off the live to get the translator thing up. It's gonna be hard work, mate. It's gonna be hard work. Unless anybody can speak Russian in the chat and ask for me, that could work. Ask them to play Informer. Informer. You know, so that me stole me, I go blame. And I keep them down and take a man and says, you know, me stole me step, someone down the lane. And I keep them down, Informer. You know, so that me stole me, I go blame. And I keep them down and says, a man and says, you know, me stole me step, someone down the lane. And I keep them down. I love it. Vape name, please. It's not nothing special, mate. Go Tech X3. They're about £10-15 on Amazon. It's nothing special. You're not going to get massive clouds, but it's more like smoking a cigarette. You can speak fluent Russian. Recognizing four emoji. BOSH. Go again. Go Tech 3. Oh, Go Tech X3. Big Fits. How about you eat my ass with a spoon? If you say please, I might let you. I'll value my back pussy. 2 spoonfuls. And I'm in Egypt in a minute, so it probably tastes really nice. More than welcome, Cindy, mate. How you doing, brother? You like things raw. Yeah, donate first. And I'll eat raw chicken, mate. After I've eaten your mum. Yeah, sandwich. I've got caught a little bit of sun today. Nothing major. I'm very careful because I'm like the whitest white. To be fair, these Russians probably whiter than me. Or as white. Look, I'm not there. They're enjoying themselves. Fair play. Mm. They're enjoying themselves. Getting a tan idiot sandwich. Doing something. I say innocent enough, don't they? Not like the ones the other day. Good on them. Yeah, that's it. They're only youngsters. They seem friendly enough. But to be fair, when I said from UK, the fella went with the white top on went, ooh. So just fucking cheeky cunt. That's just smoking on my vape.
Mod, Crystal Cape Juice, banana ice. Sindel, you like a bit of banana, mate? That's your bum. Titties. Recognize me tits. Don't forget to like the stream, people. Oh, this, for some reason, this charging point is actually charging my phone. The other one didn't. Well, it was charging it, but it wasn't going up. This one is flying up. Right, guys. This is an English song, isn't it? English music. It's English. Cheers. Nas and Jarway. Thumbs down to the UK government. Yeah, exactly. Nas and Jarway is cheers, isn't it, in Russian? Right. They were laughing at me when I done that. Fancy a bus? What? In the bum. Fancy a bum? It's gonna look like I'd actually just looked up cheers in Russian and that in it. What is it then? What's Nas and Jarway then? Does it send a fucking mum or something? What is it? What is it? No, okay. Fuck knows what you're saying. Nas and Jarway. I think that's Polish. That's Polish. How do you say cheers in Russian? Come on, let me impress them. How do you say cheers? Fuck knows what you're saying. Somebody let me know, please. I'll see what they say. I'll show you the reaction as well. How you say cheers? It's your health. Oh, so I said something nice then, didn't I? Yeah, but I don't. Some countries don't have like the same meaning. That's why I said good to good health or whatever. I didn't seem to get any kind of reaction. Actually, I'm going to be careful about you guys telling me what to shout at. Please say fuck your mother in Russian. Beat up. I can't see that happening with that pride. Are they from Dagestan? Matters is your health. Beer monster across the barricades. Shout out Slava. Fuck on this. Gonna get me killed, brother. No, to be fair. I wouldn't do that anyway because I'm an arsehole. Any shisha there? Lots of shisha in Egypt, mate. Not at this time of night. Well, yeah, but not in the hotel this time of night. I could get a taxi for like 10 minutes to get on shisha, but I'm not going to do it now. Just chilling in the hotel tonight. My legs need a rest. Should we get another wander? A wander around video at some point. Take Vladimir Putin recognized. Why do shisha was really good? Cheaper than that, mate. I've seen a really nice ones for about $12, which is most of it's like Russian or Egyptian over here. Yeah, what's that about? Tenner, like £19. Bring it back, mate. Could be a bit issue. I don't know. I don't really want one, to be fair. I'd rather just enjoy a shisha every now and again. When in Egypt or something like that, you know, or other shisha countries. It's not something I feel like I need to own. Well, that's all right now. So I was rubbing it. They have Deliveroo there. I don't know. I've not checked, mate. They have Uber, but I don't use it. But I'll use another app. What the Egyptian people use when they want a taxi. And what a great find that's been. Oh my God. Because Adam is a really common name in Egypt as well. So they just assume they're picking up an Egyptian. And they get some big, fat, fucking English fuck. How you doing? You all right, mate? Good day? Didn't know Adam was common in Egypt. Yeah, it is very common in Egypt. Yeah, not as common as Muhammad, but it is a very common name. Do with the whole Adam and Eve thing. I didn't realise. I don't understand like the religion works in that, but they got a lot of respect for Adam and Eve for some reason. The same as Muhammad. When you get lots of Muhammad, you get lots of Adams as well. It's a very common name. Is that Mustafa? No, that wasn't Mustafa. Mustafa doesn't speak a single word of English. Not a single word. You can fuck off. Yes. Fuck that guy. That he just tried to. He's got like you can see my blood in him. Is he still alive? I just smeared me and got blood on my shorts there. But bastards over here, they love. My mum's not been bit once. I've been bit over 100 fucking times. They love the beer, mate. I tell you, these fucking Egyptian mosquitoes love beer. They found Mustafa in a bin liner in a wheelie bin around the corner from the local hotel. The local- Swat it. Yeah, I caught it. I caught the bastard singing me. It was on my leg, just fucking helping itself to my blood. So I recognised it. They love my legs for some reason. I must have sexy legs or something. Fuck you, there's another one. They're not biting the Russians. These Russians are mental though. They're wearing tracksuit bottoms, look, tracksuit bottoms and jumpers and shit. Look. Fuck. What the fuck is that about? It's hot. Where's me? Fuck.
even remotely cold. I don't get it. I don't get what that's about. They're all wearing coats and jumpers. Yeah, all of them. Look, what? More just from the army, but they're all wearing. They're not cold. But if it was acceptable, I could quite happily sit naked and I wouldn't be cold. I don't get it. Mental. Taxi for mosquito. I know the reasons, Paulie, but it's a bit, probably not the best thing to talk about right now. The current, just googled mosquitoes love weggery. No way. You changed shit, Danny. No, Wi-Fi is shocking, mate. I had to get data. I found out a company that you can get good 5G in Egypt, so it fucking costs a pretty penny though, mate. For 7 days, Wi-Fi, £28. But that is very cheap, actually. If you went to like a shop, you would pay twice that. Jammy chuff chuff. Tina. Period, yes. Yeah, but it's worth it, Sindhu, because at the end of the day, I'm with my mum, and then at least I know if we lose each other or whatever, I can give her a call. So just for that, it's worth it. And then also I can go live and stuff like that. And I can share my data with my mum so that she can check whatever she wants to check, or if she wants to call someone, whatever, then she can use my hotspot, if you know what I mean. So although it's expensive, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's a necessity, but I would say, especially with me wandering around in the middle of the night on my own, it kind of is. Do you know what I mean? And the amount of money I've saved on cabs by having unlimited data is amazing, because I can use this app and it saves me so much money. It's paid for itself in taxes, instead of kind of hollering a taxi. As soon as they hear you're British, they try and charge you 10 times the fare. Hey, tragedy. Yes. Now we're talking. Good song. Pressure, pressure. Don't play my game, I'll test ya. I come into UK for holiday. And it's like, now we're talking. They like the prodigy, the Russians. I've noticed that. No UK music. Pressure, pressure. Don't play my game, I'll test ya. Psychos. So many agency. Pressure, pressure. Don't play my game, I'll test ya. God, play my game. Oh, they're proper dancing to it as well. Okay. They know UK music. Yeah, they know music, but they don't speak the language. Adam definitely sleeps in the hotel lobby. Show them. Show 'em what? Psychomatic addict. I don't know the exact words. I just know my own version of the words. Oh, they cut that one short though, didn't they? Sounds like a Rundy song, doesn't it? Oh. Woody, Woody, Woody McLeod, Tony Manapachika. Woody, Woody, Woody McLeod, Tony Manapachika. Yeah. On the fire starter. Russian birds are normally fit. These ones, not so much. Feeling of deja vu here. Did I go to sleep or am I still watching the same? I've not been to bed, anything, mate. I'm still going, brother. Rest in peace, Keith Lee. Yeah, mate. What a legend. Dancing to behind you. Oh, look at that. You can't hear the song, really? Don't know. KJ Games. Take care, brother. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Appreciate you, mate. And thank you so much for the super chats earlier. You absolute legend. These ones, not so much. You know, go was dancing to a Rundy song. Well, it was, yeah, it was a Rundy, mate. It was recognizing Rundy. I'm gonna pretend I know it, yeah. Mali manala, Mali manana. Look at look at me. What's that white way of saying, man? It's been good, days. It's Mother's Day, isn't it? So, do you know what? I wanted to do something way more flashy than that with my mum, but I was like, "Mum, what do you want to do?" And we went to a place the other day in Shark's Bay, and it's like a cafe right on the beach. It's absolutely beautiful, like proper Egyptian style, and that shishas everywhere, and they love cats in this cafe. There's cats fucking everywhere, all over the tables where you're trying to eat, pouncing off you. My mum loves cats. Kittens, they got like these little mini little houses for all the kittens and that. And my mum absolutely loves it there. So I was like, that's where we want to go, mum, we'll go there. But what I wasn't prepared for was how good the food was. The food was lovely because we went in there last time. Last time we went there, we just had a few beers. We didn't have the food, but the food was spot on and very, very reasonable. Our total bill, we was there for about 5 hours, and we had like 3 course meals. No, 2 courses actually. I had yeah, we both had 2 courses each. We was drinking and all that, shishas, all that. 5 hours, £30. Right, in English money was the bill, and that included tipping about £4 as well. Can't go wrong, can you? Was the food cat food or actual cat? Oh no, I had prawns, what's the word for it? They put it in a pot. I forget what they call it. It normally comes with rice. I forget the name of it. I hadn't even heard of it, and my mum explained it to me. I thought that sounds nice. I ordered it. It was banging. And we had, for a starter, I had a seafood salad. It had like catch of the day fish in it, prawns, calamari. It was really good. My mum had a Waldorf salad. Always reminds me of 40 Towers, that one. But then that felt her up, so she just had apple crumble for dessert, and I had the main, which was this other prawn thing. I can't get enough of the seafood here. It's amazing. Very good price, yeah. I'd worry about. I don't even know what it is, mate, so I don't worry about it. Prawn stir fry? No, one stir fry. Prawn vindaloo? No. Comes in like a little pot, clay pot, and they put a lid on it and put it in the oven. And it had like a creamy kind of sauce. I think it was an Egyptian dish. I don't know, though. Love a bit of fishy fanny. Prawn sandwich. Love from Colombia. How you doing, mate? From Colombia. Bosh. With those salad, no shit. Prawn star martini. That's it, man. The Egyptian cats are really fucking cool. And they're so what do you call? I was gonna say flaccid. They're placid, like they're tame. They're so chilled. They just come and sit on you and like they pet them and that. And my mum absolutely loves cats. So zucchini, Liam, that might be the one, mate. I think that might be the one. Yeah, and it normally comes with rice, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. I think that was it. Zucchini. It was very, very nice. So killed Tommy in train spotting. Fucking hell. Flaccid thing. Hey, chain my bitch up. Smack my- Come on. That was rude, wasn't it? They'd done that last time. What the fuck? That is so rude. I was enjoying that. We'll turn it off. Oh, can you skip smack my bitch up? Oh, why would you? That was the best fucking song that's been played all night. I wish I had another device so I could like throw three fucks into them on a translate thing. What happened? They put a good song come on, and I started like, yeah, it's a bit the Prodigy song. They turn it off. Turn it off. Oh, there's a few more joined the party. Out of nowhere, it showed up. Same as like, yeah, it was exactly the same entrance as last night. It's like deja vu, isn't it? Oh, he likes that one. We'll turn it off. My God. Racism. What is the channel? Not seen you before. Beer, mainly. What else you got in stuff for us? The Lives is like an online pub. We just have a drink together. We have a laugh, mate. But yeah, it's a beer focused channel. Yeah, mostly beer, bit of comedy, bit of a laugh, bit of banter. It's yourself near them, mate. You know what? Ask them if you see. Fucking hell. James Jamjar spends all my free time watching podcasts about being an alpha male. Do you have any tips? Fancy a bum? Drink beer and fucking ride the pussy. Full channel. Comedy and beer. Can really hear the music now. Yeah, that's weird though. It hasn't got any louder. The channel you do amazing work at. Well, thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Danny, come on, mate. They could walk behind me and like see the chat. You're gonna get me killed, brother. You can't hear it, Tina. Yeah, because they skip the songs every now and again. She said, do you know what? You say that, Gary. I don't know why, but since I've been in Egypt, I have not been copyrighted for a single stream. I don't know if it's something to do with that or what, but I've been surrounded by music the whole time and I've not been copyrighted once. Indoors, I play one fucking song and I get copyrighted. Mental. Some for your life on the first. The phone seems to block out background noise. Couldn't hear any of the car or road noises when you were. Really? I wonder if that's a YouTube thing. And that's why the lives. I mean, can you not hear that music? I wonder if it's off now, right? But I'll tell you when it's back on. Maybe it's a new feature on YouTube where they block out the music so that you don't get copyrighted. Which you know, music comes in and out ads. Maybe it's a new feature on YouTube. I don't know. They've brought out a new thing where you can play games as well, which I ain't tested yet. I'm not about to test it now, to be fair, but I probably will at some point. There's like a list of games you can play live, and I think you guys can see me playing the game or something. I don't know whether you can join in or what or how it works. There's music's back on there. Can you hear it now? Jay, what's happening, cuz? Bosh. Stephen James is sitting in the next table. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've done it today, Ali D. We booked four excursions today. We've gone for the proper luxury one this time, Ali D. We're doing the quad bikes, then we're shouting at a mountain or something that apparently talks back to you. I wouldn't shout it. That'd be interesting. Then we're going for some Egyptian tea with some people in the desert. Then we're doing watching the sun go down. Then we're stargazing. And then we're going for like a VIP meal in a restaurant with like private dancers and shit or something. Plus we've got buggies, and normally you have to follow about 50 people around, but we've got our own VIP buggies where we can drive twice as fast with nobody around. So yeah, it should be a good laugh. My big phone's setting, but why not in UK? Yeah, strange, isn't it, Gary? Strange. I think it's looking at the stars, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe they know a spot or something. Or maybe they give you like microscopes. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Fancy a bum. See if fancy a bum. Lots of looks, but no reply. Used to charge an extra bed last night. What? No, games will kill the chat and kids will make you pee. What? Yeah, it's not something I'm overly worried about. I might one day like click on it and see what it does, but I'm not expecting it to be something that's going to interest me. Unless, like, you can play a game with somebody who's watching or something. I don't know. Then I'm assuming yes, they do. I wrote on his phone when he asked about the dollar thing that kind of translates, giving some change or whatever. I said, by the way, I'm live on YouTube. If you want to come say hello, and he said no. Is he in the hotel bar tonight or similar to last night? Not now, Ali D. You know, I was in the bar, like inside, probably a couple of hours ago. I think I left just before 2. Actually, I left the bar, so like maybe like an hour and 15 minutes ago. I was inside with all the music and all that, but we got a bit dead, so I'm sorry, yeah. A bit dead, as in I was the only person left in there. Because after 12, you have to pay for the drinks. I bought a beer, but everybody else fucked off as soon as you had to pay for the drinks. I was like, well, I've literally got beers in my bag. Well, why don't I just go and sit out here? Good effort, boss, fun. Case Putin is watching the beer. Oh, yeah. I've got one proper beer left. Egyptian tramp news, I'm expecting. At a hotel to yourself. No, there's some Russian people with me. Danny Slakes. Proper beer. Oh, fuck me. There's no glucose syrup in this. There's 8%. But you can taste the alcohol. The second sip weren't so bad. I think there's an adjustment stage. To be fair, the first was like, what the fuck? Second sip wasn't too bad. Even the 25% beer that I see yesterday didn't have glucose syrup in it. Right, beer review, please. Oh, God, I'm shit at beer reviews if I've had too many beers. It tastes quite wheaty, actually. It says it's a lager, but I think it's got wheat in it. Mr. Max, 8%. They do a version of this that's about 5.8%. It's actually really good. I had it last time. But this one, it's, it's. So second sip wasn't too bad. Let's go again. You can taste the alcohol quite a lot, but I'd rather taste the alcohol than syrup. It's not. The first sip was a bit of a shock, if I'm honest, but I've kind of adjusted to it now. And now I know that it's coming. It's not. It's not that bad. In fact, what surprised me is that guy I spoke to in the offer yesterday, in the Egyptian off license, said that's his favourite beer. He's a Muslim guy and he drinks beer.
But he only drinks 1 beer a day. And that's his favourite. I think it's a grower. First sip was just like, what the fuck? Because it was normally 8% stuff has glucose syrup in it in the UK. You can taste the alcohol, but in some way, it kind of works. It's really wheaty. It almost reminds me a little bit like a really strong crystal Weizenbock. Once you try the 25% one, leave you out of grower or shower. Look, it's not great. I suppose we'll have to give it a review on that, but it's not as bad as I initially thought on the first sip. We can just see what the ingredients are. It's malty and it's wheaty. It's kind of like, you know, when you get them beers where they kind of taste a little bit like cornflakes. Oh, I see what it says. Messler Max beer, 8%. Made in Egypt, produced by Al Hadrim Beverages Company, industrial zone, whatever. Ingredients: water, malted barley, sugar, cereals, wheat, hop extract. And that's it. I knew that because I asked the guy in the shop, and he said, "I don't put glucose syrup in beers in Egypt." No, oh, LED, it's not even remotely close to being anywhere near as bad as that. Cornflakes are a staple. Cornflakes are... No, it's the wheat in it. I guess I don't know. It actually says cereals in the ingredients. So God knows what ones. Rice Krispies. But I did say, to be fair, it's one, you get them beers. It is a thing sometimes. They taste a bit like cornflakes. Sometimes I say in my reviews wet cardboard. It doesn't. This one's not wet cardboardy, but sometimes the wet cardboard thing is like when they add cereals to it and it doesn't work. Like soggy cornflakes, they're a bit like wet cardboard, aren't they? You come in more when you get the Matthew sponsorship. Wet cardboard. Mm. But ricicles. Declan Rice, baby. I know him. I do remember ricicles. My tash is getting grey. Look at that shit. Fucking old, mate. Look how white that is. Look at that. That wasn't there a few years ago. I'm not just becoming a slag. I'm becoming an old slag. At start, what? Rice Krispies with shit. Basically like cornflakes, but Rice Krispie version. Still washed. That ain't silver, mate. That is fucking white. Slag. I need a piss. Do you reckon I can trust the Russians not to nick my charger and that? Some vodka's in a water bottle. That'll be fine. Yes. Surely they're not going to get charged. Oh, we need another Sharm sheik rape my piss. We have a beautiful water feature. Look at the beautiful water fountain. Has anybody put any money in it? No, I can't see a single coin in there. Egyptians don't even use coins. I might have to grace it with a 2 pence piece. If I've got any on it. Let's have a look. I probably ain't got nothing. No. I ain't got no change to the water fountain, but that's like a thing, isn't it? It's obviously not in Egypt. It's obviously not. Or they might take the money out of it daily and cash it in. I don't know. Where's the nearest pisser? Oh, there's a few people in here actually. Oh, freaking hell. Fair play. Right. Hello. Recognize. We got some Asians, and I respect it. They're sat there, 3 o'clock in the morning. They drink. I don't know if you see it on the camera, but they have beers on the go and all sorts. Fair play, mate. I don't know if they speak English, but they seem like my kind of people. I said hello. I got a hello back, but it was a very much like don't expect anything more out of me kind of hello. I don't know. Is it blanking out the piss sound? I don't think they're us. They recognise that. Stan really is doing piss in the fountain. People still chilling at this time. I'm like, yeah, it's a city of comes to life. I can't. Yes, we got a back pussy fart. Oh, that echoed way louder than I expected. I don't know where else the fart would come from. Potentially the fanny, but I ain't got one of them. Otherwise, it's got to be done. Oh! There's a lunatic in there, mate. Can you hear him? Crazy man. There's actually nobody else in there apart from me, so he's going to know that it was me. But for a minute, it gives me a bit of time to get away, doesn't it? Wait, my piss fell. 0 piss sounds. Did you hear the Michael Jackson thing in the toilet? It echoed like fuck, and then some guy walked in as I was leaving, and looked at me very strangely. I was like, "There's a lunatic in there, mate. Be careful." Yeah, it must be doing something that blanks out the background noise. I don't know what that's about. I reckon it's because I'm in Egypt, maybe. I don't know. But at least I don't get me demonetized for the music. You can't even hear the music, can you? Mental. Did you hear? Did you hear the Michael Jackson stuff, or did you not even hear that? Did I literally just do it for nothing? Mr. Woody 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 McLeod, Tony Wanda Mr. Woody 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 McLeod, Tony Wanda Pachikali.
Yeah. Get the next guy to rate your bar, boss. They're all looking at me now. Oh, they're gone. Stop looking now. Right. Nope. It's blanking out the piss sound. What a waste. Does I have a background? To the person. I haven't done anything to the settings on my phone. Odd, very odd. Very odd. Might be because I know YouTube's brought out some new features. Maybe that's a way so that people can make content about worrying about music and stuff. Can you not hear that music? Did you hear the Michael Jackson though? You must have heard that, no? Because that weren't background the music. That was me. You didn't hear the ow. No. 120 likes and he jumps in the pool. It'll take more than that, mate. Fucking hell, but it's cold. Go to settings, clear phone data, restart phone. You heard the Michael Jackson thing? Yeah, but why would that affect the background noise, Danny? Andreas heard it. Big up Andreas. Oh, you heard the Michael Jackson? Oh, mate. The last thing you want when you've just done that, and it literally echoed like, fuck, I don't know if you heard that part, is you to open the toilet door and there's a man stood there ready to go for a piss after you. There's a lunatic in there. You may just block it out automatically. Do some more NJ stuff. Ow! Look, looks. The Russians are all looking at me and laughing. They're going, oh, Michael. So it makes sense to fuck out. It'd be funny if they put Michael Jackson on now, wouldn't it? Makes sense. It kind of does, yeah, to be fair. As a creator, if you're sort of making the kind of content where you're coming out with the background music, yeah, so I'd love you guys to be able to hear it. But at the same time, it gets me in trouble because you get all the copyright strikes and shit, which I would have had loads of them. Maybe what it is, because the last few lives I've been in bars and stuff like that where I've been playing music. Maybe they've put some sort of filter on me, just stop me playing music. Maybe that's the thing, or because I played so much copyrighted music tonight, maybe they do something instead of demonetizing you. Maybe they like cut out the background noise. It could be a new thing. Maybe I have to look into it. But why is the Egyptian police come behind me? Egyptian police. To collecting on sea. Collecting on sea card. I've just upgraded my caravan a little bit. I'm at collecting on the seaman. Where am ya? Crypto Monsha. I'm in Sharm el Sheik, baby. Don't know, the cameras are broken. Sharm el handshake. I absolutely love it here. I don't really do. Right, enough of England. If I'm not in England, I'm happy. I'm especially happy here when everything's so cheap. Fucking pound for a packet of cigarettes. It's how much fucking pound for a packet of cigarettes. Fucking a meal. I say yesterday, me and Mum went out for a top meal in one of the fanciest restaurants. So we had fucking sea bass, lobster thermidor, fucking prawns, salad, dips with like Egyptian bread and drinks, everything, including the tip, was £15. What the fuck? 15 quid. The sea bass was free. They gave that as a gift. That would be normally that'd been more than £15 in itself in the UK. Mental, isn't it? So you live there, our kid? Yeah, man. I live in Sharm el Sheikh, baby. It's my house. It's cost me £2 in Sharm el Sheikh, mate. It's well cheap over here. Oh, I wish I lived here, mate. I really do. Oh, yeah, it's my house, mate. I got my Russian friends over in a minute. Vladimir and his missus clubbed up the pool stain. It's like chilling. Lasadania. Lasadania. That means hello, innit? Is Lasadania hello or is it bye? Lasadania is either hello or bye, innit? Must be well minted. It's nothing special, mate. This is just like just a little place for me to relax in my garden. I was born and bankrupt of Russian, listen. It's a 1-bedroom house, but I've just got a big garden, mate. Got a little swimming pool in my garden as well. That's one of 8 of them. Robbie, what's going on, mate? Just wish I had a bigger house. I mean, it's all right on a big garden, but from Ireland, try some chowder. Nah, cuz. Who wants to see some dance moves? Go get sand. Go get the sand mode. You're looking fresh out there, boy. Oh, boy. Cheers, my man. I'm enjoying it. It's been a great holiday. Obviously, it's not my back garden. I don't have 8 swimming pools. The hotel does, though. Adam is over in Egypt promoting the Oliver V Tune Patriot boxing match. She's messing up with Eddie Hearn, meeting up with Eddie Hearn tomorrow. Put them high. They listen to black music now, aren't they? Serving. Put them high. Don't even particularly like this song, but not this version. Not this version. This is like some lovey-dovey version, isn't it? It's normally like a bit of a kind of like clubbing tune, isn't it? They've gained it up. But no, listen to me. Thank you. I don't know, maybe not. Did True Patriot stop watching? I've only seen him once since Christmas. You can't hear it. Oh, so fucking annoying. Yeah, you can't hear it. What just so like? How often can you hear the music? Like, have a cigarette. I ain't got none done. Well, I have in the hotel, but I only brought a certain amount out of me tonight to try and smoke less, and I just rinsed the arsehole out of them about 3 hours ago, and I had one since. No, I had a bit of a. I was coughing. Are you weaving your mic or just phone output? I'm not wearing a mic. Just it's coming from the phone. Just from the phone thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a new YouTube thing where you can hear beats sound on and off. All you can hear is my voice. That's mental. Do you know how fucking loud it is? Literally, it is absolutely booming where I'm sitting. There's music blaring. Like they got this little boom boxes around. There's one right there, blaring out tunes on full blast, and that is literally like a meter and a half away from me. And you haven't heard any music, but that is mental. It must be a new YouTube feature. I was shocked last night because I was going into all these places that music and that, but you guys can't hear it. It's weird. Definitely something YouTube is trying out. And yeah, I think it must be LED. I think there's a feature on latest iPhones that cancels out background noise. Oh, maybe it's that then. I don't know. There we go. Look at this guy. Fuck me. Are you ready for it? Oh, figure that out. That's it, bum. To be fair, this you can't even hear it, can you? But it's actually a banging tune. I like this song. I turned it off when I said that. No word of a lie. Is that if it's not on Egyptian coast? Funny seeing people dancing in the background. Trust me, it's absolutely booming. It's mental. Like I'm worrying you guys can't fucking hear me. So if you're thinking, why am I shouting? It's because I can hear the music. So it might seem like I'm talking loud. But I'm trying to over talk the music without even realizing you guys can't even hear the music. It's weird. I can't hear it, to be honest. And try reverse and say this song's bad, and then keep it on. Yeah, we're gonna get mad clear. I just like, I mean, that guy wouldn't be given. Oh, literally, I would compare it to like if you were sat next to me, I'd be like, "Hello, mate. Yeah, fancy another beer?" Like you'd be like, I'd be like shouting in your ear, literally, but you can't hear it. That is absolutely mental.
but kind of good from a not getting copyright strikes point of view, and very clever. The music ever, bro. Not heard it once. That is crazy. The music is so loud. I wonder if it's an iPhone thing or a YouTube thing. I don't know, but I swear to God, I'm trying to talk a bit quieter now because obviously I don't need to shout, but the music's loud. It's like if it seems like I'm talking overly loud, I can't help it. But it's just something you do when there's loud stuff. Fuck my ass. Did you hear that? Surely you didn't hear that. There's no way you heard that. Even I didn't hear that. Did you hear that? Couldn't hear me piss either. What did I just say? Because I said it, and I didn't actually hear it myself because of the music. You didn't hear what I said. So it cancelled me out when I spoke quietly. Oh, London forever, whatever the weather. You didn't hear it. No, you didn't hear it. So I do have to talk loud then. So it's like I have to talk loud, even this is weird. So I do need to act like there's loud music here. Otherwise, it blanks out what I say as well. But if I talk loud, then it seems to cancel out the music. Don't sing that strike song again. That is a gay song, I agree. You're whispering to us, what? Where's Vladimir? Surrounded by a mate. Very weird. Let me try refresh the stream, see if that does anything. We're back in the Jesus. Sing about London prostitutes. Release the bots. Yeah, that's it. Jada, thank fuck for that. Can you? They've actually just turned it down a little bit, but maybe that means you can hear it. I don't know. It's actually off for the minute. Oh, another song is just coming on there. Can you hear it? At least the bots are gone. Same again, I think. Really odd. Great for the BOSH. It's a setting on iPhone. But I haven't changed anything. Unless it's like automatically enabled. I don't know. They brought out a new update and maybe automatically enabled it. I don't know. But then when you like go live on YouTube, normally your iPhone settings don't matter. Like for example, there's a setting on my phone where I can make it so that writing's the right way around when I'm using a selfie camera. But when I'm on YouTube, it doesn't apply. Everything's backwards. So that's really odd. Sounds like Randy in the background. There is music, mate. Trust me. Hey there, mate. You alright? Nice to meet you.
Pretty good.
Hey,
Smoking good. Smoking. You smoking.
Smoking. I've run out of cigarettes.
This is.
Huh?
This is you.
A what?
This is.
Hashish? No, I don't smoke hashish. No, I don't have none. Sorry, mate. It's like run deep in the background. There is music, I promise you. Bad to hear you. Yeah, probably. It'd probably be really annoying if you could hear it. But trust me, there's music. Reef, I thought it was asking for a fire. Had some nice Egyptian. Actually, oh, you heard that? Yeah, it's answering. I swear, there's really loud music. There's people dancing, like, come on. They're singing the words. Could you hear them singing the words, baby? But not the music. Because they're singing along and everything. Interactions with the locals, anyway. Fancy a fun. No, that wasn't a local. That was a Russian fella asking me if I had any hashish. I couldn't speak a word of English. It was just like hashish. But if I thought he's English, you'll have some weed. But yeah. Stevens. Daddy Slade. Recognize. Randy Boschman, what a guy. That's what I'm talking about. My man with the green eggs and ham and a side of bacon, baby. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. You goddamn ass cock. What a guy. What an ass cock. What a guy. Titty tassels. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. These Russians must think I'm an absolute fucking lunatic, mate. That's probably why I asked me about hashish. I wouldn't buy it again, I don't think. I would buy the lower ABV version. The 5.8 one is good. It's it's not that bad though, actually. Reminds me of the Albanians in the Canaries. What is it about me? This is 2 days. If you watch yesterday's live, I had the same thing. For some reason, everybody thinks I'm a drug dealer. I don't know why. What the fuck? Just sitting here having a beer. I'm not a drug dealer. I think this British guy was down here last night. Got me on the hashish sort of podcast. I still can't believe you can't hear the music. It's mental. That is mental to me. It's clever how they do it, to be fair. It's weird me dancing because you can't hear the music either. Yeah. Smokers get approached. I actually know this song. Oh, you I can hear it, can you? It's an Egyptian song, actually. They're playing an Egyptian song. Smoke. No, it's not. It's a Russian song. Not what I thought it was. As Manuel from What It 40,000 said, I hear nothing. You say I know nothing, but I learn. I learn, I learn, I learn. There's too much butter on all those chairs. I know nothing. That was a great line, that, wasn't it? With Manuel, there's too much butter on those trays. No, 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 Mr. Forder. Body. There's too much butter. Uno, dos, tres. I mean, that is comedy genius, isn't it? Fucking brilliant. 40 Towers, how good is that? I feel like I need to give that a rewatch. I ain't seen it for, God, got to be 10 years. Brilliant. Ask them to play. We won't be able to hear it anyway, so it'd just be not only embarrassing, but pointless because nobody would get to even, you wouldn't even know that they've got it on. I could say, yeah, they got it on there. But, you wouldn't even know that I'm lying, would you? So it'd just be pointless, wouldn't it? Yeah, 40 Towers. Manuel! When my mum got the Waldorf salad earlier, it reminded me of 40 Towers as well. I said to her, it reminds me of 40 Towers. The Waldorf, I think one of the episodes is actually called Waldorf Salad. Manuel away, yeah. Can hear you singing though. Fuck's sake. Right, I'll sing it. Do you want the camera on me or do you want it on people's reactions to me singing it? You guys can decide. I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna choose. Then fucking sake. Okay, I gotta do it like I mean it enough. Mr. Woolly McDeard, it's only one the Pachical heat. Mr. Woolly McDeard, it's only one the Pachical heat. God. Hey. It was lovely. There wasn't even actually any music on there. She was dancing to me singing it. I don't give a shit. All right? It's proper chilled vibes here, mate. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody's just enjoying their holiday. I think they looked over a little bit and probably thought, what the fuck? But Russians don't do. They definitely heard it. Trust me. They definitely heard it. Because the music wasn't even on when I sung it. It was like, there was the song finished. So I thought, right, here's my chance. And they were like, arguing what song to put on next. And I'm just like, ding, 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 ding. And then the girl stopped dancing. But then when I started singing it, she started giving it all out again. No wonder they think you're from drugs. There's actually English music on there. It's when you see me, Nelly Furtado. When you see me in the club, when you're dancing all night, baby, rock your body, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. That song is on, but it's a bit Russianized. But it is that song. Do the love train. People all over the world join in, join the love train, the love train. Hi. That's the song that's on. But obviously, you guys can't hear it, which is crazy to me. But you can't hear it. Look, I promise you that. You can't hear anything. To you guys, it's just quiet, isn't it? Like that bird. I want to fly away. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I don't know where he's trying to bang his missus up the back pussy. Oh, yeah. He's definitely going for the dung shoot tonight, isn't he? GT dancers. GT dancers in the strip club. Oh, 50 Cent now. I'm a motherfucking VIP. PIMP by 50 cents on that. Man, the English music. Silent disco looks like 3:45 a.m. Yeah, it's 3:45 a.m. here, remember. And they've got Pimp on by 50 Cent. Don't know what you heard about me, but it's like a Russian version. There's some like Russian guy. You get rapping over it, and it's completely like he's murdering the fuck out of the song. I wish you could hear it. Not one of these guys, but it's like a Russian version of that song, if that makes sense. So it's just to watch that. It must be rubbish. I'm sat here because I got a charger though. I don't care what they think. But I'm gonna have to shoot off in a minute. It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. The 8% tin is not good. At least I ain't got glucose sugar in it, so it shouldn't be too bad tomorrow. Bringing sexy back is on there. I'm bringing sexy back. Would you like to lick my sweaty nutsack? Asian beer monster. There's no one. I'm just like the odd one out here. I need some more British people to hang with. Where's that fucking fella earlier? Londoner earlier. From the bar. I thought he might come out, but Jazz. I don't really. I'm not giving me a bit of backup. I need to meet some British people. Don't I need to meet some British. There must be some British people here. Well, there's that guy, but there must be. Fuck you, you little cunt. Look at that, look. I just squatted in that. Look, mid ejaculation, look. That's what's left of it. I wasn't that. I caught him in the action, look. With blood, fucking. I caught him pre-bite. I'm absolutely fucking smothered in mosquito bites on my legs. I went to Sharm sheik years ago, and in the night time they used to blow smoke everywhere to get rid of the mosquitoes. Well, the shisha, yeah. If you blow the shisha, it gets rid of them. Yeah, that was a big bite. That one, Tina. They're brutal. These mosquitoes are different, mate. You must have tasted blood as well. My mum hasn't been bitten once. Not one single bite. Why the fuck have I got fucking hundreds of them? This morning, so as soon as I opened my eyes, I was like, "Oh, good morning, mum." She's like, "Oh my god, you got so many bites on your leg. Are you alright? Put some cream on it and all that." I was like, "Yeah, I'm
finding a fucking I've been itching them in my sleep and that, and there's all like shit coming out of them. Like my body trying to reject all the shit they pumped in me or whatever. So they're all like leaking constantly. Feel that in the morning. Brian smoke with blowing machines. Do you know what, Waz, man? I came here in August and mosquito bites wasn't even really a thing. It's so weird, but now I'm getting bit the fuck. Okay, Mozzes, yeah. That's it. I reckon one of them, I don't know, his name is probably Dave. I don't know, no, probably Mohammed actually. An Egyptian. Little Mohammed, the Egyptian mosquito, bit me and just went, fuck me, man. This guy tastes good, cuz. Trust me, man. He went up to his mates, he's like, guys, you better recognize, man, I just bit this white bear. I think he's like British or some shit. I just bit this white bear, man. It tastes good, man. I'm getting buzzing off his fucking blood, cuz. Trust me. Go and recognize him, mate. Trust him, man. Thank me later, cuz. You know what I mean? You might even have to like slip you a few quid for recognize him. And they're all just fucking feasting on me. Mohammed the fucking gnat. You bastard. Doing your best to ruin my holiday, Mohammed the gnat, but I'm not going to let you do it. See you later, Jay. I'm going to bed in a minute, mate. Probably tastes like piss. I think I'm loving the blood. It's a boots run around. Smoke machine. That it does get rid of them, Waz. Does get rid of them. So if you've got a shisha, it helps as well. If you blow it at the floor near your legs, they don't like it. Man of weird looks I'm getting off of the blood of beers. They just keep looking at me like I'm an absolute lunatic. Off the yeah, take care, mate. I'm literally swig a beer left, and I'm going to bed as well. 2 swigs with this stuff. My favourite song. I can't hear it, can you? We can hear the state of this song that's on in a minute. My lord. Shocking. Not AD, not Jay. Gosh. Well, during the day, I'm like, spending time with my mum, Daddy. But yeah, I'll try and do a quick one. I say people, it'd be nice to get my mum on for a bit, wouldn't it? But it won't be like a long one. Maybe like a half hour or something. Do you know what I mean? Because I just want to enjoy the time with my mum during the day. I'm only staying up this late and live streaming to let my mum sleep because I sleep out my snoring. Because she needs to get a rest. You know what I mean? And our beds are right next to each other because there's no separate rooms. It's not like we're not sleeping in a double bed, but it's like I've got a double bed. She's got a double bed, and there's like about half a meter between them. And once I snore, it's like trying to sleep next to a train. So yeah, I am absolutely knackered. I've been staying up late because I want my mum to enjoy her holiday. She's not going to do it if she's tired. Cheers, Waz the man. Good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. Glad you enjoyed it, brother. Oh, right. Oh, start heading back to me round. Oh. Good night. Good night. I say good night to him. But to be fair, they put their hand up and like, kind of waved. I think they knew what I meant. I'm fucking off. See you later, kind of thing. Yeah. To be fair, them lot were all right. They were better than the ones last night. What upset me was they kept turning the Prodigy songs off. What's that about? I don't know. Why have them on the playlist? It's like tease, isn't it? It's like, I love Prodigy. They kept coming on like, yes. If I can skip it. Great lives had cheers. Definitely. The next one I do. Yeah, I'm probably going to be live most nights. I'm not going to lie, because like I say, the situation with the sleep apnea, I got to let my mum sleep. Even if it means I'm going to be tired. I'm still going to get up early tomorrow, so I'm going to enjoy my holiday. But if I go to bed with my mum, which I really wanted, that sounds really weird, but at the same time as my mum, which I really wanted to do today because I've been fucking walking so much, she can't sleep because of my snoring. So, you know, she went to bed to like about 11:30 tonight. So she's had like 4.5 hours sleep at least. So by the time I get in, I take my medications to help me sleep. It takes about an hour. She would have had like 5 hours before I start snoring. And then whatever else she can get while I'm snoring. So that's like, yeah. We did try upgrading to a room so that to what you call, so that we could have an apartment that had 2 separate rooms. That's the one I'm looking for. But the only ones I've got are like family rooms, like massive family rooms, and it would probably cost a fortune. So we're just kind of dealing with it the best way we can. How are you, Miss Darren? How you doing, mate? Good to see you, good brother. Little pool view. Oh, looks inviting, doesn't it? I've not even been in it yet. Banging pool. Yeah. No, Rico, there's 8 pools or something in this fucking hotel. There's an aqua park as well. Crazy. It's a huge hotel. Even just this is just a fraction. If I give you a 360 of view from where I'm now, it's just a fraction. So you got all them rooms in the background there, and then that's like the lobby where I just came from, and that's like island bar in the middle there. Well, behind all them palm trees are rooms, and they're 3 floors as well, rooms. And this is just one little section of the hotel. Like behind all of these rooms are more rooms, more swimming pools. It's crazy. I actually booked the wrong hotel. I want to get a smaller hotel. But there's a hotel with a really similar name, which I thought was this one. But I was wrong. But it is what it is. Hotel's all right to me. Although it's big, we're lucky. We're close to the lobby and all that. So there's lots of other pools and that as you go around the hotel. But we're close to the main lobby, so that's the main thing. So although it's a massive hotel, it's not massive to us because we only need to go to our room to there, and I'm close to the room now. So it's really not that much of a big deal. If it was right at the back, then that could be an issue. The hotel's that big that there's like a what do you call, like a shuttle that goes around the hotel like a bus stop to take you to your room at night. Like if you're further, it's like a 24-hour shuttle that goes around. If you live further back or whatever, then you can take the shuttle. Mental. Michael Barrymore. Right. I'm getting close. I've just got to go up the lift. And then basically, I'm in my room. So, I'll decide happy for a nice little palm tree in the background. Take care, guys. Appreciate you watching. It's been fun. And I'll catch you soon. How's the room? Decent. It's not that fancy, but it's decent. It's decent enough. The bed's really comfortable, and we literally just sleep in the room. And then, apart from that, we are out all day, and that's it. So, the beds are comfortable. The aircon's fantastic. That's all you really need. I wouldn't say it's 5-star though. It's supposed to be a 5-star hotel. Parts of it are 5-star. The food is not. So I'd say the room's more 4-star. But apart from that, we didn't pay a lot of money, so can't really complain too much. But the food is the worst part of this hotel. The food is shit. Right, good night, darlings. BOSH. But we've decided to eat out. We ain't eating the food in the hotel. We're eating out and enjoying our food on our holiday. I'll take care, peoples. Love you, darlings. Bye-bye, darlings. BOSH.